made it!
Woo!
We're here. Sweet freedom!
Free!
Freedom!
Christy, you have no idea how loud Ari was screaming to let her in.
I will be right back. I have to do a quick reset. I have to do a quick reset, but I'll be back. The instant should be fine now. I forgot to activate facial tracking. That's very important. Vera chat? Hello? You are launching, right? Waiting for game. Oh, there he goes. Da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum. I'm doing great. No! What is this? Huh. It wasn't like that. My halo is broken.
Right up in front. Everyone can see it.
My halo is broken.
I did have it.
I'm so sad.
It's gone now, but I'll wait until...
Oh, I'm sorry, Christy.
I'm trying to fix.
You don't want to put chairs and models.
It's an umbrella.
I know.
It's a fez.
I've seen a tutorial on it.
No.
Bunny, no.
No.
Yeah, if you didn't say that to Bill, I need to put a chair on.
Don't gaze upon my shame.
And on the PO version.
We still see the
Why
hat.
does it remind me
No.
of
Like a hat that someone would wear back in like the old days.
Yeah,
that they
fez.
have like service in hotels.
Yeah, it's a fest.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I just said I'd make you wear the animations. I'm like, this is too
It's
See
a
how much
fist
gay
for
panic
me.
you start with the coil.
Huh?
amazing.
No,
Come
See how
here.
much...
Oh wait, no.
No gay panic.
Come here.
What's the matter?
Oh,
Oh
My God, it's the Bun Rap Supreme.
My hair is? What?
Oh god.
What happened?
Damn
it.
Oh no, but what's going on is basically,
There's something going on between the shaders of your hair and the background. You can see
Fine.
portions of the background.
Old version. This is fine.
It's the one mean.
It'll be fine.
Sad, depressed person. The losers.
I know what version
Also.
you're referring to. Also.
Crispy.
What?
Don't worry about it.
happy little sushi.
Gabo.
It's funny.
I know. I know about him. Not right now.
I'm just a little goblin.
Also, you're on the wrong lake.
This is the best guild. Hands down, best
And
guild.
more excuses to fuck around.
Fuck around and find out.
Another time nameplates on so I can tell who the fuck people's names are.
Yeah, there we go.
This is how we go and move. Kisei about
Wow.
she's lounging.
But I'm now only mildly overheating. That means in process.
What is called?
Slightly faster.
No, the things that like people try like oh, palanquin. Oh, this
This is the alchemical power.
Shut up. Not the time.
Let's go. Silver and gold. Let's go.
I can just imagine that at some point. Kisei's gonna be like, Jackson, baby,
Bah.
She got offended. She got offended by cigarettes.
Oh, I forgot. This is an old SDK2 map.
Oh no.
Easiest way to tell? Stutter flying.
They're cheap peasants.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with trying to go if I can jump. Unfortunately, my jump button hasn't worked for 2 years now.
And me saying that is the lowest rung of
Literally.
alchemy.
The button works.
Can
It
figure out how
just
to make
doesn't
a
work
hard
in the
stop. Come back to me when you can make it start again 3 days later.
It's so weird.
You see, I twisted myself without
Yeah, he decided to hit with the budget the same day. The way he fixed it was in the middle of a time lobby. He had to rejoin and rebind the jump button and then close the OCHA and redo it over and over again for like 20 minutes until it worked. And I saw him do all that and went, that's stupid, I'm lazy and haven't done it.
Depends on the cigar. Some cigars could be high quality. It's at least handmade, you know? There's some craft
Also, the
involved.
one time I tried to change my
cigar is
color,
easy.
and turned left, so
My dude's a vamp.
You're
He's
gonna
got
be the
them
one
like
that
cigars.
You're not
You've been
sad
lined
gold
up.
fucking pipe.
Absolutely. Well, you know, some people don't have a solid gold pipe or a solid gold. Come on, you are more than allowed to bring that up because it's not like
It's late for me.
I
How you been?
But yeah.
I've been doing. I need to lower the
Okay, everybody!
That's not for me.
Everybody! Listen to me, the big old ghost in the sky. So, I realized that there was an issue that we will be mending come next session. It's a very simple thing. There is no visual identifier for what everyone's boundaries are. So, I bid you all vibe check someone before you engage. If you're going to be doing something flirtatious or a bit touchy, please ask them first. Come next session, we will have a visual identifier for at least everyone who is a member to... Actually, no, I'll have an identifier for people who are and are not members, depending on their personal comforts. So again, be nice, be consenting, and don't make anyone uncomfortable. Don't be weird. I trust you all. Let's have some fucking fun.
I love
I might be
horse.
dying in a second, because you're
Okay,
really back
so
into
the funny
kinda
thing-
killing me.
Oh no.
Oof. The funny thing is, I know this man way before now.
Oh yeah.
I've met. We've been RPing together for like 4 years. 2, 3, 4 years. Dude. Little shit. Little shits. You thought to bring your TOV or not TOV? Your your TOV character.
Look at this dude.
With his taken trip.
Without breaking a Unity project,
you have a little dice on him.
Rip out here.
10 avatars at a time in like 20 projects. I always fucking
Listen to the Nowhere King is a perfect song.
I love the Nora King.
I also like Nowhere
It is the anthem for my pumpkin girl Jackie.
Yes. So everyone, you can run across and find a place to start, just so you know. This is just a temporary map. In character, we are still trying to raise funds to get a proper guild house. So this is just a fun little island that we rented out temporarily.
Seeing that we're in this map just makes my heart hurt because meta stuck.
One day, 413 approaches. Did you know
You're
that
right.
413
You're absolutely right.
is on a Thursday?
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm going to
You know, this is on 413.
Your birthday.
Yes.
You know what else is on 413?
No.
April 413.
Yay!
Where do you start when revisiting? Is,
Huh?
is there like an entrance, or is everyone just hanging
No,
out?
you just go somewhere.
For people who's coming to visit.
It's an island that's rented out. So the whole island is rented out. Simple.
I'm going to the cafe.
Go for it! Fulfill your made dreams!
There with Madame, because she's gonna be like, I did the spiel yesterday. I'm so proud.
I'm gonna go fly in this direction. Laters. This tree is in fact not hard. The model is not public. You can actually purchase it on Sketchu's page. So, yeah. Sketchu, the person in this lobby, is actually the person who made that model. They also made the Rattler model, which they so graciously let me use for an RP character. Why am I hiding in a tree? The answer is simple. Because I don't want everyone to fucking swarm me. I want a little bit of breath. A little bit of breath. Also because, you know, people should be interacting with people other than just myself, just saying. Hello, Sigurd. Are you enjoying that?
Hello. I am.
Quite good. Has anything bad happened as of late?
Not from what I've seen so far.
What about good things?
Yes, I guess.
Such as?
I found tobacco.
Do you smoke?
When the mood strikes.
I see. Anything else?
Not from my side of things, not particularly.
Ah, that's a shame. As I would say that something quite good just happened, and it's that I found you all alone. By chance.
Oh. Fortunate.
You don't sound all that happy about it.
Oh, no, yes, words, difficult.
You know how this works, Sigurd. If you are not into it, I cannot pursue. It's how things work.
Yes, I'm aware. I was caught off guard. Oh, I was lost in my own thoughts.
So in other words, I need to ease you into it better.
That would probably help.
What kind of foreplay are you speaking of? Simple innuendo. Casual conversation. Or perhaps do you need some waxing moonlight?
I am unfamiliar with that last one.
It means scenery, dear.
Oh. You know, conversation. I never say no to a good conversation.
Conversation. Tell me about yourself. I don't think that we have had much of a deep discussion yet. About you.
Well, unfortunately, there is not much I remember short of waking up in woods.
You have amnesia.
I believe so. There are things I remember I can...
Guild mistress?
Just hard to explain, but a lot of things
Hello?
are very fuzzy.
How long ago was this?
Shortly before joining the guild.
You joined the guild while you were still at the peak of your amnesia?
Okay. When I say shortly, roughly, if my time isn't skewed by anything, a month before.
A month? That's dreadfully
Yes,
short, Sigurd.
Well, I remember hunting something, and then there was a loud explosion, and then I woke up in the woods and surrounded by strange things. And I didn't know where else to go.
Rest assured, we will take care of you. Still, have you not visited a hospital?
Well, considering I had a large bump on my head, I was taken to the hospital when I was eventually found, or medical, what have you. Something about not being able to pay all they can do, yada yada.
Some buildings deserve to be burned down, it seems. Beyond just everything that my husband owns. That will not do. We will have to take you back to the hospital after this stay. There will not be any boats arriving anytime soon.
I probably due for a checkup anyway.
You should have mentioned this earlier.
With everything going on, I didn't want to burden anyone.
Burden everyone. Sigurd, let me recount this for you. You have amnesia. You didn't finish your procedure because you didn't have money. We are faffing about, making dick jokes all day, and you think that is more pertinent than your health.
Oh, I wouldn't exactly say that. It felt oddly familiar.
Hmm? What did?
The joking around.
So you were chasing a little white rabbit, then?
Purple, I think.
Well, yes, I recall your dream. I was making a different reference.
I want to say it was... Was it a rabbit? It had ears.
It is best not to strain yourself.
Yes. But yes, I was hunting, I think. I know I was running. And then I remember the explosion, and that's about it.
What do you remember?
Aside from waking up.
Are we talking,
Well,
do you know this world? Do you know where you are? Do you know your family? Do you know your history?
He's gonna reach behind him and pull out a journal because the toggle's broken. I have this. It is filled with... I think it's my handwriting.
You think?
It recounts... It looks like it, but the memories here, I don't... well, remember. And then there's... I'm gonna flip a page and there's drawings. Apparently there's drawings of people that none of them look familiar to me.
Well, there's not much we can do right this moment. Do you feel dizzy?
No.
Why was there hesitation?
I had to think if I felt dizzy right this moment.
Very well. I'll believe you. But if you lie to me even once, Sigurd, you will break my heart. And you don't want to do that.
Nothing. I tell you nothing but the truth.
Well, I can't rightfully flirt with you if you have a head injury. And amnesia, no less.
Well, I feel mostly myself.
Sigurd,
It's just
for all that you know, you could have a family, a husband, or wife, among other things.
I've read through this journal and nothing is ever mentioned. Any kind of family.
Not everyone's up to date, you know, on their diaries.
Fair enough. But as for this, I guess, world, it's strange to me, so if that helps at all.
Very well. You must be speaking with Jackson every single day. To make sure that you're aware of the up and up of the way that the world works. You're ignorant right now. Which means that technically you're ineligible for any kind of... I don't corrupt the innocent, I corrupt the consenting. There's a very big difference.
Well, that's understandable. All of this, I went to the city, I guess is what it was. The large forest of iron and stone. That something deep down said that was strange to me. And the automatons that I would see. In terms of this world, yes, I am ignorant.
If you are ignorant, then you are a no-go. We will bring you to the hospital, and we will do everything that we can to make sure that you remember. That isn't safe, Sigurd. You can't rightfully protect against something that you aren't even aware of, let alone protect yourself, nor make any form of informed decision. That's what this entire guild is about. Being informed. In other words, BB, you are not allowed to get laid until then.
Understandable.
Good. Still, is there something fond that you do remember?
I remember friends. I can't make out names or faces. I vaguely remember being around friends.
So there should be people who will recognize you, is what you're saying.
I'm not sure. When I woke up, I was alone.
Alone?
and I went hunting alone.
Was there a wreckage? Any sign of how you hurt yourself?
Unfortunately, I didn't. If anything was covered in my blood, I could not see it. I was hunting. I think it was for food. I just know I was hunting. It was getting to be dark, and I was running. And then I remember fear. So I started running faster. And then there is an explosion. Everything was turned upside down, and then I woke up. Everything after that is hazy at best.
It's better than nothing. But it's still not much. It also doesn't explain why you were alone after a hunting trip.
Yes. Normally, one would go hunting with at least one other, but because I know that there are things I remember, like proper weapon maintenance and my daily routine for training and
Perhaps if you give
other
us
things are
what
just
your routine is, we might be able to glean what kind of occupation you had, or if you were just living a healthy lifestyle. That being said, do you remember where you got this? Other eye, but yes.
other eye. Yes. I don't. I've seen my reflection in the 3 scars. I did. When I tried to think on it, I draw nothing, just a blank.
Perhaps with time. You know, someone with amnesia is not exactly supposed to be left alone. So in other words, you are presently barred from having any wandering off on your own. You must be side by side with at least someone. This is an order.
Understood. Yes, ma'am.
Good. Speaking of, here comes a couple others. Oh, and I would advise explaining to some people your situation.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Where do you think Belle and them went off to? Oh.
Greetings.
High ground, mostly. Hello.
How is your stay so far?
It's been a long time since I've been in nature like this. Missed it.
Yes, it's quite lovely. And plenty of shade for me. You said you were looking for this book.
Yeah.
What do they look like?
Blue and black armor.
Blue and black armor of a sci-fi grade.
Blonde hair.
Yes.
They had passed by this path a while back.
They went that way.
Good memory. Odd, considering your condition. Granted, I was distracted by someone.
I'll see you around.
See you soon. Have you eaten yet?
I've had a apple.
Why did you sound
Yes, apple.
confused?
I know what it's called, but it could be called something else.
What do you mean? Jackson!
I don't know, considering...
Yeah, yes, Guildmistress.
Why are you wobbling around like that? Are you high?
What? Well, elevationally speaking, yes, about 75 feet above sea level.
Never change. May I
Did you need
tell
something,
you?
Guildmistress? Or
Yes.
Sigurd had neglected to inform everyone that he has amnesia. As of a month ago.
Selective? Or complete, or...?
Selective, it seems. But he seemed to imply to me just now that he thought that apples would be called something else. Possibly.
What would you call an apple?
Oh,
No.
Okay. I've walked into a very large
How may I be
city
of service?
that was iron and stone
okay.
that reached
I
as far
don't
as
know.
Anything I know.
I do not
they
believe we
call
have
the
formally
gold
met.
credits.
You appear to be some
I
kind
don't
of
even
vampire,
still
judging
have no
by that
idea what the
little
hell that is.
that form of yours and your
I've been dealing with the
fangs.
same thing. They brought me through a bunch of different doors
Yes.
and portals, and next thing you know, everyone's
I
talking
am.
about credits, and
My name
everyone
is
has panes of
Madame
glass
Mona
that can have the
Diadema.
sum total of
I
all
am the
knowledge on
guildmistress
it.
of
It's
this
wild, isn't it?
faction.
Yeah. Yes.
I tried to pay for something and they're
My
like,
name is
"Don't
Flotsam."
take that to a jeweler." I'm like, what do you mean? This is gold. This is gold coins.
It is a
You
pleasure
take-
to meet you,
No,
Flotsam.
take credits. I don't know what the hell that
Likewise.
I suspect the short answer would be basic.
I am curious.
They don't want to carry physical
Are you
currency.
full-blooded
They want to just
or
sort
not?
of wave one of their little devices around, and then it does everything
Yes.
for them automatically. It's a
I
form of
see.
magic, really.
Does the sun disturb you then?
We all
Yeah,
must
it's
be.
It
I'm going to
does.
say the
But this shit is nice.
city of
Ah, yes.
iron
I
and
agree.
stone, the dwarves really outdid themselves.
Good day.
You could probably come out a little bit.
Sorry.
Since it's in the shade.
You've been introducing us, I assume.
No.
Hello.
Just yourself.
But yes, there's definitely
Just
been a bit of a
myself,
learning
not,
curve for me
uh,
as well.
I thought it
not
was just
a big fan.
a basic alchemist, and it seems I am
But,
I should
far from
introduce
home
myself.
indeed.
I am Jack Von Karin,
For starters,
friend
there's only humans
and
at home, so
friend
yes.
to this
that's the fun
fine
of it, isn't it?
gentleman, and also a
Oh, I always love
full-blooded
learning new things.
vampire.
Learning new things always makes it
Ah,
fantastic.
are you
Some
both
things
from
I
the
thought were just
same cult?
Legends and myths, it turns out, are quite true. So, just an excuse to go and
Yes.
practice more things that I thought were maybe hypothetical.
I see.
We descend from the island of
Sun safely, and you
Gale.
don't make more messes that I have. That I'm
Gale.
after.
I have been cleaning. I've invented
Good
the
to
crystal.
know.
Right here, hold on. Here's 2 bottles for you. There's the crystal.
Knowing
water,
one's
just for you.
preferences is very important.
So
My name is Madame Mona Diadema, and I am the guildmistress of this faction.
And that person
One
recovered.
of 2.
I see. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you,
As to you.
Guildmaster, or Guildmistress.
You can call me Master if you'd like.
I mean, after they stopped crying, it wasn't so bad. The wasn't too bad.
Perhaps another time.
I don't mind your experiments, and plus, technically speaking, you do give me more work, which I do enjoy my work. Nothing explodes.
I haven't had it
Anyways.
well, technically, the brigands
It is a
exploded.
pleasure
They
to
did
meet
that to
you.
themselves.
Are you
I've
visiting?
heard from you. Yes, I was exploring around and I heard tales of this guild wandered
Guildmaster said
around,
nothing
teaching
inherently
people
lethal. I have made nothing
the
lethal, nothing with the intent for use in warfare, nothing with the intent for use
expectations
in
of a healthy
violence. If other
relationship.
people misabuse
I
alchemical
thought I would
applications, that is
investigate the next
their
time you
recognizance.
paused for rest and relaxation.
That is definitely their
I
fault.
see.
Correct. And I'm glad that you have
That
it.
is not technically what today is. It's simply a gathering of all members.
Is the axe
An
inherently
event
evil?
day, if you will.
Or is it the one?
If anything, this is when we're the most rambunctious.
I could make it evil.
That being said, it's also when we're doing most of our active
It's not
recruiting.
because it's a silver. I'd rather not have this.
So I repeat,
You can
are you
always
visiting?
make it give it to
Are
him.
you
I mean,
intending
look,
to
consider
join?
if you will, if there's an elemental alignment to an
I'm
object,
visiting. I'm already
and
bound
there's
to
also
another order.
a
I cannot join
functional
yours,
alignment of something which could be more effective against
Our
the
guild is
temperature.
polyamorous.
Say, more aligned towards negative energies
Such
or
a shame
positive
there's so many
energies.
monogamous
If you could
guilds out there.
realign that elemental alignment
We don't
with an
mind having
object,
sloppy
you could, in fact, in theory,
That
make
being
it evil.
said,
Well, an interesting thought.
we do more than just consult healthy boundaries between relationships, although that is equally
this is-
important. We ultimately promote safety between all races, particularly with each other.
My dear, I'm
As
afraid
most of
not.
the time, there is not quite proper documentation over such topics.
Oh boy, do I have a story to tell her then.
I see. Indeed, there is
Here's the
no.
question. Define evil.
Though I would ask more
What
of the
define
guild.
evil?
What are the
Yeah, really? It's all
rule
it's all point of
sets
view.
of the guild if
If
one
an
were to
individual
join?
was to say,
Is
put
there
themselves above others and refer to those of
restrictions
less
or
fortunate
whatnot
means
of
as
what can?
peasants or demean, is that
One
see-
must be
cruel and
consent,
cruel to
respect
prison? If it is
consent
cruel and
most
evil,
of
then
all.
you can't change it. Well then,
You cannot use your magic to revoke consent from another,
True.
particularly on the
Every
romantic
piece
scale.
of royalty that has
Or
ever
sexual.
existed.
correct, sir. But
Once again,
that doesn't make
That
evil
is-
bad. Evil is not
Well,
bad.
that and not promote disinformation about the races.
Yes, there are necessary.
In terms
It
of
does. At the end of the day,
any
once again,
kind
perspective.
of relationship,
Some
be it
people might
platonic
see
or
a-
otherwise.
A kind
It is okay to
I
have
see.
preferences, but ultimately, as far as it stands, that's pretty much all there is. Anything else goes so long as you have consent, unless it's of something of complete debaucherous tones that defy debauchery.
She's fine. She's just in the shade.
And I would promptly kill you myself if someone ever actually did something like that.
No, heroes.
How
It need
we
not be
are
explained in
civilized, are we
words.
not?
I wouldn't say they're all
I
untrustworthy.
understand.
They're useful.
What do you mean by
Well,
a
they do
polyamorous
put themselves
guild?
before others.
It means that you can be a part of this guild and other
Someone who can
guilds,
accomplish great things.
because we do not technically give really any material rewards, or if they are,
And
they're very
their
minor.
perspective.
And even then,
see.
we don't have any power scaling or anything of that sort. We're more so like
Yes.
a fun little event lobby,
More necromancers, honestly.
unless you
I
join.
wonder
But
why
even
necromancy
then-
That was
not
Golomancy,
like
actually.
necromancy.
Even then, it's still sort of like that. Just a fun thing to do.
Necromancy, it was a golem.
It's like participating in a
join.
charity.
I see.
No
If I were to
soul
join,
involved.
it would not be
Not
for
necromancy.
very.
Was it made of flesh, though?
I would not be able to.
There may have
still
been
some
some
What is
biological
the
components.
words? What are these words?
There are such things as flesh golems, and he
My
makes a good point, but still,
original
it's not
covenant
that most
would
people
have
would
to
frown
come
upon anyways,
first.
using the corpse of
Of
anyone,
course.
you know, it's-
If you
it's
understand.
body,
It
not to be
wasn't
used in every
Family
one
is
corpse.
important.
Indeed.
And now you see
What
the
did you
problem.
Frankenstein?
Indeed it
Okay,
is.
yes, that
My
is-
family
Oh.
would have to come
Who
first
is Frank and
before
why do I care about
any of
drinking
this.
vessels?
I suppose if there
And I
was
don't think I
something,
could.
killing other members probably wouldn't be allowed.
Also, to be fair, Frankenstein was the scientist.
That would
It was the
be
scientist.
problematic,
He's a
wouldn't
scientist.
it?
I like him already.
Not really. There are worse things than
I
that.
believe the two of you would have gotten along just fine.
You're lucky
I
that
mean,
one.
Just to say, his one major act in the book that's caused everything.
Well,
I believe he
perhaps I shall
dug up
join.
corpses, pieced together
Lovely.
said body.
I would clear it with your
Yes.
court
New
first,
being
though.
and created what would come
Indeed.
known as Frankenstein's monster.
Next time we see them,
dear,
then
he created a facsimile of life.
Yes.
Well,
And
I
you
shouldn't
can't do that.
meet you.
That-
I'll
that's-
leave
that-
you
that-
to
that's
your
stealing from the
conversation
providence of creation. You're
that I
asking
so
to be punished
rudely
by the gods at that
interrupted.
point.
Oh no, it's quite alright. I stopped them mid-walk. You may go wherever you please. I simply
Now,
like to
making a
mingle with
golem, on the
those
other
I
hand,
have
that's no
not
different from
interacted
making an
with yet.
axe or a sword, as far as I'm concerned. Or a shovel, really. Well, it's a tool.
You have quite the tone.
I guess it depends on what the golem is made out
Seductive
of.
and elegant.
I think it's more made
You
for and to be
should hear my
used for. If you're making a golem specifically to cause harm, well, that's a very harmful tool. I
Don't
wouldn't
tempt
advocate for
me.
that. If you're making a golem for, say, the purposes of being able to
Temptation is my
test your
whole
alchemy
thing,
upon to
dear.
make sure it's not going to harm other people, but don't want to actually be using live test subjects,
I am
seems
your
a
sinner.
fairly reasonable ask to me.
I don't think your sins can outweigh mine. But you're more than welcome to try, Cupcake.
Yeah, see, construction, also a good choice.
Well, I am a fool after all.
Necessary sacrifice when
At
it
least
comes
that's
to
what they say.
developing things
I've always been
Fighting about
fond of
things
lovable
and
idiots.
focusing on live
Those people
Don't
were done
worry,
with their bodies.
it's not a turn-off
They
for
were
me.
done with them. They had naturally shuffled off their mortal coil at the end of their existence.
There is my co-lead, Vincent. The horned one.
Yes.
People.
Yes, but
I see.
Yes,
We are
loved
two
ones and
halves.
whatnot would be.
I, the more voracious one. And him, the more gentle one. Also, he's the brave.
Yes.
I'm just the voice.
Yes, we can go. Yes, we can go with gentle,
Hello?
depending on the situation.
Nadar would have a field day with this guild.
Unless you want to use those chains you installed in the guild basement, sir.
The chains are ready!
Those are.
What about you? You interested in joining?
Oh yeah, I mean that was, I'm assuming, what the Netherian was imported for.
Surprise.
We would have to talk with Lady Evelyn.
I was certainly surprised.
Or Lady Ophelia.
What? I was surprised.
Something tells me a bunch of will speak.
Good job, buddy.
Good job. Good job.
The whole dungeon.
I always love sharing information.
I just need to finish a couple more pieces and then. Yes.
You have a fully equipped
Be
love
finished.
dungeon
And I was-
now!
Not fully. I was going to surprise you with the. Jackson!
Wingspans.
What? Should I not mention the alchemical lights that said fungin and bright pink letters?
Probably not.
Jackson.
Yes?
For the Grandmaster's
Digging yourself a
sanity,
deeper
No
hole.
harm in having a dungeon.
stop digging yourself the hole. Put the shovel
No,
down
But there is harm in spoiling
Throw it
the
off the
surprise
cliff.
before it was ready.
and
Well,
stop digging the hole.
prizes are meant to be spoiled.
You're hearing nothing else, my dear.
That's alright, I've heard enough.
That you haven't, actually.
I'm positively wet.
Oh.
I didn't mean.
I think he meant figuratively.
What ecstasy.
I am the sausage baby. You know the man.
It is just a turn, sweetheart.
I've met Soft.
Together. Oh, hey.
You've grown quite a tail recently.
Hi!
Hello?
How did you do that?
I'm a ghost. Jump scares are my thing.
Interesting seeing you here.
By the way, your heartbeat has such an adorable rhythm. Such sweet music it makes.
No, the technique station.
Be careful, he's the one who's
I
joining
see.
you.
Hmm?
Something so soon. You keep that up and she might wind up joining you.
She already is.
She just gets very flustered.
I mean more on the ghost aspect thing.
Oh, that. No, no. I like her much
I'm not that much of a scaredy bun. I'm just flustered easily.
Well, that's the best.
I mean, I gave the spiel. I gave the spiel. I gave it once. I even said
I even said the full name.
Good job! I'm so proud of you. Oh, so you like praise? I will have to keep this in mind. All you have to do is continue to be a very, very good girl for me.
Oh dear, I think you broke her.
No, I'm just processing it a little bit.
Your friend really likes to do self-reports. On you.
It's because it's the only way for her to be honest.
Oh, the amount of things I could do with you both, it's just tantalizing.
Evo's a bully.
They're just looking out.
Why do I
for you.
carry you? Why do I carry her around?
Because you want to be around your friend. Wasn't that the point? Or, well, one of many.
Well, good evening to you. I'm glad to see.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see we piqued your interest.
Also, apparently some of the people here remember me from where I used to work.
Oh!
I didn't think... Yeah.
That is the madame.
That was a little bit
right?
surprising. Yeah, I'm fine. I just didn't think anyone even knew I was there.
Well, give her some
But
time.
Well, if
apparently they
anyone gives
remember.
you trouble, just call for money.
More than willing when
I'll keep you safe.
she's done.
Yes. Yes. Madam.
You recovered better that
I was
time.
not feeling. I was not feeling great yesterday.
I'm working on it.
I am feeling alright now.
Jackson was very insistent on that.
That's good.
Such a good girl.
Don't use the zip line. Ow.
It is small. I'm very,
If only I
sure
could
that
touch you, I
Mr.
would
will
just
make
eat
sure
you
the
up
guild
right now.
is accommodating to my size when it is all said and done.
Oh, hello. Hello, guild mistress.
Hello.
It's a wonderful place, situated right in the middle of the very cozy.
I'm searching for Wolfram.
Wolf.
Because I have heard, well, yeah, or does he go by... Is he good? I heard both.
Sigurd is up that way.
So we haven't quite gone and investigated yet.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
There's a slime calling oneself.
I was curious if he actually made that cake.
Divine power out there.
Oh, perhaps.
And if that's true, there might be a real time.
Hello again.
Hello.
No, I'm trying to get my shit back.
I want to ask some questions.
Okay. I am
About
more
the-
than willing
the-
to answer.
It's not mine.
Well, the reason I'm interested is that I tend to, well, Cindy, which is my roommate, calls me a heat vampire. So when I touch people, they get hypothermic quickly.
Hmm.
I mean, I got lots of
No, you are one of mine. A specter of some sort.
Some sort.
Hmm.
So I was hoping to figure out how to stop that,
Are
essentially.
you full of positive or negative energy?
My room, so her name is Cinder. She's
Then I guess I am gonna steal
very hot in temperature-wise, so she helps me. But
Stop.
spreading the word and tongue
Are you full of positive or negative emotions?
positive?
Ah, a benevolent ghost. That's important. Carry on.
The reason I was saying that is that she doesn't like my, as she puts it, sickly sweet optimism. She gets very
Stepping out
angry
for
at
the
me.
evening. Enjoy yourselves.
Goodbye, Jackson. Thank you so much for coming by. Hopefully you can
Well, I
come
always do love
later,
coming,
too.
especially where you were there.
Yes.
Twice.
Perfect. So yes, a benevolent.
So I need to consume heat. Otherwise, I get colder and colder, and it gets worse.
Most likely.
It's sort of
Do
like
you
a hunger.
remember your death?
No.
Usually
Only
one's death is indicative of how they affect the world. Usually their final wishes. So you likely wished for warmth.
But you believe I exist, don't you?
Mm.
I mean, the proof's right in front of you.
I was found in a cold place. That's where she found me.
Yes, that sort of explains it. You had likely died in the cold.
Why do you think celebrities are so otherwise?
Hmm. So, is there any way you can help? Can this place help me?
Considered why celebrities have otherworldly personalities.
Can this place help me?
It depends. What do you need help with?
I
I want to be able to touch someone without hurting them.
Then yes, we can help. In fact, I have a similar issue, except instead of draining heat, I take away someone's life force, as I am a vengeful ghost.
Okay.
You just gotta do your best.
That's really good. Well, not that, but the helping part.
Yes. Vincent is the person who is mostly tasked with trying to figure out my issue. If he is able to figure out mine, I'm sure yours will come easily as well. Yours might even be easier than mine.
Who's Vincent?
Vincent is my co-guild leader. He is a blue tiefling with 4 sets of eyes.
Oh, he was just up there.
Correct.
Okay, so I should tell him basically what I told you.
Yes,
He
as
is
well
okay.
as your intents to join the guild.
She's not actually dead.
So okay. So for me to, if you figure out a way to help me, it would be required for me to join the guild. I'm sorry, I'm talking very low. Basically, do I have to join the guild for you to help me? It's basically what I'm asking.
You have to join the guild for us to prioritize.
And then they took that simulacrum and they pretended that it was
okay.
Meanwhile, the real queen has been
Our goal is to make sure that all races can live cohabitously. Naturally, people who are members will likely be first in line. Personal investment and all, as well as direct testing. It's simply a better use of resources.
Okay, that makes sense. I have to think about that, but okay.
Well, there's all the world line.
I have no more questions I can think of right now. I don't want to take too much of your time.
It's quite alright.
Spaces and then the subspaces. There's a lot of spaces.
If you want, you can go and ask more of Vincent. Although it looks like a crowd is coming down this way.
Also, it is nice to meet one of mine.
Yes. It is good to find one of our kin. Are you able to speak Necril?
Well, we adopt hands that became naming convention.
Necril?
So of course we label things with a primary branch designator and then a sub-branch designator.
Let me try to put in words that he will understand. Let's see. What to say? How about this?
Do you know how many timelines there are?
Did you understand
No.
that?
Do you know how many timelines there are? Every
No.
possible decision.
To be fair, I haven't met other ghosts.
Perhaps only it is the vengeful ghosts that actually learn it upon death. How intriguing.
Unfortunately, when you reach divinity, you
I'd be more than happy to teach you.
Okay. I always like learning new things. I found out about the internet. That was a lot of fun. I like learning new things.
Yes, you're quite new to quite a lot of things then. Technology is more than prevalent.
I just want to make the world a better place for slime.
It's playing a lot of Minecraft.
Once the guild is finished, I'm sure more than an ample amount of games will be available.
Oh.
Why would I want
It was very hard to let go. It was like a very...
Currently our goals are to raise enough funds to make a proper guild house, which includes a proper workshop, lab, to try and assess problems that you and I possess.
Okay. I'm assuming that was going well because you have a lot of people here.
We have a lot of people intrigued in joining, which means that we will have more people who are willing to work to raise money. Not that we necessarily have a lot of money right now.
No.
You rented an entire island.
Yes!
Isn't that a lot?
It's not enough.
I guess that's fair.
Echo! She's tail of mine is my pride and joy.
Echo, you remember me telling you about my friend I was telling you about? This is them.
I have caught lunch for all of us.
Lovely!
A bucket with 5 or 6 salmon in it, and thud, a shark.
Give it to Echo right away. I trust their preparational skills.
We have to deep blood everything first. It's gonna
Fed
take a while.
to? No, but we will be consuming one.
We don't have to.
Lady
Hello!
How are you?
Quite good, although I'm going to have to ask you to
Humans here, they might not.
put on more of a shirt, my dear.
Not my fault. Here, I can at least help with these salmon. Don't worry,
Yes.
my claws are clean.
I don't get it. What am I? I'm pretty important.
Need to go wash my hands. There should be-
Okay, I'm gonna drop cards real quick. So, your model presently infringes upon TOS, which is a part of the rules.
Really?
Yes, you have to have all of your underboob covered.
Wow.
Yeah, like, it's like the entirety underboob needs to be covered or else, Twitch will get you. Also, you need to have the entirety of the abdomen covered like a swimsuit bottom. So, like, the entirety of the ass or the entirety of the... Yes.
Wow. That's
Twitch is a pain in the butt like that, but you know.
Yeah, I know,
That
it
is a
fucking
pain in the
sucks.
butt.
It fucking sucks.
Do I have
The Twitch gods are picky with that.
They are rather picky.
I dropped card for a second because I had to explain it to them.
Kick them back up. What That's very clumsy on your
That works!
Better.
Lovely. Alright. Carry on. Carry on, carry on. Thank you very much. Yes, we had met within the Purple Lotus. I've recruited quite a few from that location. It's quite a quaint location. As have I. Not enough, though.
So, how far back do you two go? Exactly.
2 days?
That week? Yeah, I think
2 days.
Which is a long time ago.
I have made some assumptions already.
Quite yes.
Not
Anyone...
those kinds of assumptions. Not those kinds of assumptions.
I mean, they aren't bad assumptions to make with me. Anyone who actually has a proper mark I've known for a bit longer.
do not know.
You're going to have to elaborate on that. I didn't really know what you're talking about.
My guild's markings.
This mark you speak of,
Hold on.
I haven't seen around.
This one,
If you wish
right
to
here.
join, I could handle your situation.
I assume you want to see the mark?
You in the process.
Correct.
Or...
But if you do not
Ah, yes. If you wish to see the mark, it is right here on my neck.
On the neck.
First, it's undulating.
It's thriving with sexual intent, yes. We have magical tattoos.
Yes?
Do you have any use of the blood? You see clothing or blood?
Quite true. I prioritize.
I don't exactly have any use of blood, but we should probably store it, just in case anyone perhaps wants to use it, either for alchemical purposes, or if we have any vampires present who might want to drink it.
We have two.
I'm not really sure.
Two vampires present.
Then just in case, save the blood in a container.
It's best if you keep it on ice.
It depends. Some really like it warm if they catch it fresh enough.
Just hearing warm blood is...
Oh, are you scared of a little bit of flesh?
No, I'm not scared. I just had that experience with coagulation. It's disgusting when it coagulates. However, it's smooth.
Oh, you don't like scabs.
Madame?
Well, leave that one. What's your attention?
Vincent, he wanted to talk to you for a second.
I'm talking to members, or potential members anyway. Fine. A moment.
I am always working, my boy. All right, well, if I may, he's already done a wonderful job listening to directions. And communicating's been wonderful, so I think he's perfect guild material. But I have a question, my dear.
Yes.
There's a lot of work to be done with this one. Making sure he doesn't absorb the body heat from others would be quite the daunting task. But I think it could be done. But I have to ask, what do you think? Do you think it's worth it? I need to make sure to commune with my second half for this.
I know you're trying to do a little bit of a bit here, but he is kindred. We're both ghosts. So yes.
Well, I was trying to get her to say some fancy stuff or some snark, but understandable. Yes, I can assist you.
No stranger to a tussle with
And I wanted to see if you could do something as simple as just follow instructions, which you can, which means, hey, you've already earned my respect.
So long as you follow all realms of consent, everything should be fine.
Oh, trust me, if I...
Why would I break that?
You would probably
Good
already
question!
have my
You don't! But some people do not follow that. And that's why it's not okay. There's also a lot of issues with power dynamics and coercion. Are you familiar with such topics?
I'll be there yet.
Power dynamics, no coercion, yes.
So let's say I was trying to have sex with you. I have a power dynamic, but I am the guild mistress.
I am part of the big...
It'll be very difficult to say no to me, as I outrank you. I hold a nice thing, your membership at the guild, over your head, in order to get sexual favors. That is not consent.
Consider me interested. I'm being astounded.
Oh, okay. So I understand. So, for instance, he's trying to make the device that will help me.
Yes.
So, by implication, if I didn't say yes...
To whom do I have the pleasure
Okay.
Which is why I lay down 600 million ground rules if I ever
I
try.
feel like I walked in. I feel like if I walked in such an establishment,
Whether or not someone sleeps with me or not has nothing to do with us standing at the gate.
more than anything else.
It's very hard to get kicked out. Pretty much only if someone tries to kill another member or breach consent.
Depends if you want dinner, a bath, or maybe.
Also, my boy, crafting this for you, it holds you no bears from me above you in any way. I am your guild master, she is your guild mistress. We may ask you to do deeds, but if we ask you to do something only because we ourselves have done, or will do.
We have more than enough humans trying to...
And if you ever state that you don't feel comfortable performing any action or deed that we ask you to, normally a task of some sort, we hold nothing against you. The whole reason we started this guild was for this exact reason.
There's quite a lot of people being taken advantage of in ways such as this. So we strive to work against it, to provide education and let people know that there is a different way, as well as make sure that they know that there is something wrong happening in the first place should they be in said positions.
Oh yes, with the brothel, or is there a special way to find it?
In your own thoughts again.
Very cute. I have these maps.
He's holding your hand.
I am not physical. Until I have the ectogasm, I cannot interact with you. I can only interact with you as you are dancing between realms. You can interact with people, can you not? I cannot. Such as, for instance.
You would enjoy it. It's a very Victorian
I would do the same, but I don't want to hurt him.
Victorian.
I understand.
In the meantime, my boy, do me a favor. Hold on to this. Now, do me a grandeur. Hold one side, hold the other. When you open it, it's going to drain you a little bit of your energy, but a very small amount. You should feel no major effect. When you see the little glowing bit in the center glow a good tad, please close it for me.
It is a highly elegant app.
Ah,
We strive
I see what you
ourselves to be as elegant as
Now toss it back to me, please.
So, you remember me telling you about that?
Thank you very much.
Perhaps I should.
Are you okay?
Well, I currently have tons of work to do, my dear, yes.
Okay, I'm just
Sorry, am I
checking.
sounding a bit forceful with that?
You were sounding a little bit mellow. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Nice to meet you.
I won't interrupt with
Oh, my... Oh, my dear, no,
I misread.
no.
I'm just very sensitive to tones. I was like,
No,
oh
no.
no, is my poor Vinci upset?
No.
But I just wanted to check on you.
I could very much get upset.
Telling me about this island that's been rented out. I mean, I thought I might try to share with myself.
I love your puppy dog. Don't use it against me.
My day off.
You know those really old, really
I have a
fancy
question.
pipes that people put
So I can interact with you.
She's one of those.
Do I drain you?
I don't have any heat to drain.
Find me at a garage sale. It was a museum.
I think into the water down there. So I'd like to check out her.
It was a lovely museum-hosted garage sale.
Museum.
Museums tend to be garage sales after a while.
I'm so sorry, dear.
Are you truly touchstone?
Yeah.
I am
So I did find her in a museum.
Well, the only person I can touch usually is my friend, but she doesn't like being touched unless it's for food.
I am more than okay. You can touch me in any way that you like. Although, I am reserving my judgment.
She's like tapping on the glass. She's just like, let me out of here. So I smashed the glass. I got her out. And then
I wonder who she's presenting
They
for.
pointed the guns at me, and they were not happy that I
isn't
broke her out.
what I would want.
Alright, that was entirely accurate. It was mostly accurate.
I mean, we did just break into an assembly.
I was positioning for a hug. This works as well.
Look at that. It was less than breaking and more. This is a rescue operation.
So,
What's an operation?
You know,
how
his
many counts
eyes
of
remind me
vandalism
of
are you
you.
wanted for?
Something that you
He's
did.
like a spitting image of our spawn if we were to have one.
About authorities coming
Months ago.
Positively precious.
Hmm.
You don't think they will find you?
How do you think I got here?
Well, I'm very proud of you, son. Keep doing your best.
3 counts of vandalism.
Take a long cooking time, but I don't mind.
You didn't assault
It
any
was
of the
for a
guards.
good purpose. I was being very bold.
What's the theory of getting a house room?
Of course. In that case.
How did you get away?
Well, they put me in cuffs, they took me somewhere, and then they said I could go after a few hours.
Yes, it was.
And
Oh, fair enough.
just
Typical modern police.
optimizing the area.
You can pull away whenever you
Thing that
want.
is causing it to not
Yeah.
run.
You know, you used to lose a
I wish I'd
hand
had
for
that one.
thieving back in the
That's
day.
what I was thinking. Thank you. If you
We're gonna hand you a total of 20
But I
shark
guess
fillets.
Good. Yes, in most cases, I will say yes, but in this case, I call it rescue. So thank you, my hero.
That's more her doing it, not me.
Well,
Can't do all
down
in shade. Via is over.
as they say.
Okay then.
Okay, I don't want to take too much of your time.
Robin Hood type situation.
If you ever wanted me,
This is
Bring your friend out of
if
somewhere that
I'm
I'm supposed to
free,
be.
I'd be happy to give.
Yes, I've done that many times.
I similarly
The church
have
arrested
very
my dear
tough
tree
stuff.
friend.
This guy gets it.
One day, my dear.
I rescued my dear tree friend. I rescued
I
my
will get
other
a
friend when
warm
he got drunk and he fell into a well and then was sealed in.
I'm still quite cold, my dear.
You are warmer than me, so it is still a warm heart.
Several times.
What do I see inside?
How are you to even know this? Hmm?
Because we already had this conversation.
I only drink the blood.
But I like hearing your voice speaking.
You are room temperature at least. I am as cold as dead. I have no
I don't
warmth.
understand why they hate
The absence of warmth is me.
God.
I float by,
just wanna
people get a
mingle with
shiver. Not just because I'm hot, either.
I am as
Listen down to mingle. This sounds exactly perfect for our guild.
Go on, my dear. I love listening to you.
As the children say, I am single and a Pringle and ready to mingle. What's a Pringle?
I just love hearing you speak.
What's a
I have
Pringle?
no idea.
My ethereal god.
That is not a term that I've heard before. I'm 600
I
years
am
old
no
and this happens
goddess,
that I've
but
not heard
worship me
Pringle.
all you like.
I'm sure it's something far romantic.
Yes,
very,
ma'am.
very stylish.
What was I doing? What was I doing?
You're talking to the loud person.
Yes, village.
You're gonna be alright. All of the fish or sharks and whatever we catch ourselves, we could sell it on the city streets, make a little extra cash.
Wait, why did I do that? I'm a ghost.
There's some things in here that belong in them.
Habits.
What do you see? No, not the food we've got today. That is for us to eat. But I'm speaking in the near future. If we get the temporary food permit, we can sell it on the streets of the city and make a little extra cash for our guild.
No matter what, we're going to have to get a food permit eventually.
For
the cafe?
Tumor practically of jelly beans.
We will for
Oh,
the
no,
cafe specifically, but we do have technically a food permit for generally the guild. But you have to do it
Well,
per
yes,
location,
yes.
usually.
Yeah, yes. We can't just go around the city with a food cart and sell things that we've got. However,
We would just
we
have
are...
to be faster than the police.
I would prefer not to be marked as a terrorist.
But allow me to update you, Madame, on the current plans. A couple people so far are getting ready to set up a bonfire down on the beach over there, and we are going to be cooking filleted shark and salmon on skewers around the fire, and passing them out for everyone for a lunch, dinner, whatever the time actually is. so then they can all eat. That is the current plan. And obviously, we save the blood if anyone wishes. It's not just me, Madame. It is the group effort of everyone.
Sure.
Even some of the guests.
What an organizer as ever.
So it probably doesn't work.
The party planners.
Thank you.
Usually most left unseen. So, I bid you thanks, Echo. You're the real protagonist that we need.
You're welcome. One of these days I am gonna fix up my bangs because of that.
No, don't. It's lovely. Perfect, even. Perfectly aligned.
Excuse me.
Hello.
I mean,
You're
you
the
totally put your
guild
stick
leader,
straight up in the air.
I am the guild
Please.
mistress. One of two.
They don't exactly.
I see.
That easily, and it's a bit.
I'm an Aegis medic. I was actually wondering if you were in need of any medics or allowing anyone with curiosities to have any academic observations of the faction.
Define academic observations.
Learning the safeties as everyone else.
Then yes, we do. Our goal is to
Mostly for
educate
medical
each of
practices.
us. Medical practices, yes, but there are plenty of other things I am sure you will have to address.
Of course.
Mainly in the respect of, particularly on the romantic angle. A lot of people tend to rush in head first and don't exactly prepare or plan.
I've dealt with more of those kinds of injuries than you can imagine. Yes.
Then yes, we are more than willing to share said information with you. Again, it is our goal to research these things so that hopefully people don't learn it the hard way and then have to give birth to 1,000 parasitic spores for romancing a mushroom king.
Basically acting like a thermal
Yes, that would be quite awful.
Or a frog.
But I
Did
do
you know that
work in-
some frog species give birth through their back?
I've heard, but I've not experienced, and I don't think I want to, but I see your point.
It's a beautiful moment. Although, hopefully, they were actually aware of what they were signing up for. As it can leave quite a scar.
Of course.
Beautiful in my opinion, but debilitating for others.
Of course.
It's understandable. Like I said, it's the academic observation of learning the effects, pros and cons of each species, you know.
Oh yes,
procreation,
and in some
that
cases
sort
we
of thing.
actually are selling survival guides. Such as, for instance, there is an orc survival guide already.
If anyone tries to put anything weird in your
Do you
head
happen to have any on the undead?
technology,
Well, there are so many different types of undead that you have to sort of hone in on
make
specifics.
sure they know what size of
Dating a zombie is different than dating a vampire. Dating a ghost is different than...
My example is just walked in.
short-circuiting.
Example.
One of your RAM.
Yes. You and I have the same problem that we are trying to assess.
Short-circuiting because the
He and I both drain from
the
others.
rail was
I'm aware. Yes.
right on the ground.
Yes.
Because they were hooked
So,
up incorrectly.
indeed, we are trying to address that problem, but it's a little bit difficult to defy, you know, the natural way of life. For death and life to make merry requires spitting in the face with a lot of gods and natural concepts. But again, we are doing our best to counteract it.
And that's something I want to learn.
Excuse me, madame?
Oh, my apologies. Yes, of course. Then you'd be more than welcome.
Thank you.
Echo, it appears you're being called.
Okay, yes.
Well, I appreciate your time.
Of course. Are you intending to join the guild, or are you simply wanting to exchange information?
Good sir.
A bit of both, actually.
Oh, lovely.
I wanted to make sure that it was alright first with you before inquiring such a question.
Our guild is polyamorous. It doesn't matter if you're a part of a different guild. And also be a part of ours. We're sort of like...
It's going to be a fire cover. They're jelly bean too.
We are practically a certification, as much as we are a guild.
Jelly bean what?
I see.
A monster fucker planned parenthood, if you will.
In her.
I had the card, actually, yes.
Yes.
And then melted
Well, do you have any further questions?
That was pretty much everything. Like I said, I appreciate your time, so...
Of course.
Like a brain tumor, but
Just so you know,
and sickly sweet.
the only real requirements for joining are two things. 1. Passing a test. 2. Generally attending a class. All of which go over safeties of particular general species in terms of what you should or should not do, as well as covering all boards of consent and scenarios. Then
I see.
we will be giving you your tattoo or marking on clothing, whichever you most prefer, as well as a license, your monster fucker permit, so that everyone knows that you are practicing as safe as possible.
Of course. Well, I do have some study under my belt of pharmaceuticals and biological structure. I'm currently working in genetic engineering, so...
That will be quite useful, actually. Genetic engineering. You know, I was intending to open up a market of mutagens. People who, for say, want to try out different kinds of body parts. Or different flavors.
I see.
Would this be something that you are capable of pulling off?
Well, given I have anything to study with, I could probably try to get something down. Although the process might take a while.
That's fine. We have more than enough samples for you. We harvest from everything and everyone with consent.
Of course. Then I'll do my best.
Lovely! I have to tell Vincent right away. Vincent! There is someone intending to join who is capable of modifying someone's genetics. We can open up a line. We can have people grow penises, or different kinds of penises, or multiple penises, or boobs, or more arms, or anything under the sun. We can have strawberry flavored cum.
Or we could assist others with coupling issues in terms of biological traits.
Sure! We can do both! Ah, yes, Echo, wonderful. Spectacular third opinion.
I don't know how it's possible to be perfectly
That is also true. Also,
Not do it for hundreds of years.
my dear, whenever you're free for the time, I wouldn't mind having a quick chat with you. You know, I'm just getting together some small repairs done. Also, apparently we have 2 new guild members. Ms. Aqua?
Ah, yes! Step on up.
The church captured me, put me in a coffin, and then buried me alive and tried to seal me away. It took a while, 10 years, but I managed to dig my
I believe we had started our introduction.
Oh, at least you could do that. I required someone else.
Yes.
No one could see me until Jade.
Shush.
May I hear your name
It's
again?
very hard to push a coffin open.
No,
My
new
name
friend out
is-
there in the water is.
Especially when you can't see anything.
Could
made an
I get
impression on someone out
yours
in
as
the water.
well?
Yes.
My name is
Are you
Madam
having fun out there?
Mona Daidama.
Mm-hmm.
I am the guild mistress. One of two. The second being right over there. Their name is Vincent.
Confusing makes
And
sense.
this is
Are you
gorgeous.
interested at all? What are you going to do?
Take me out of Gary and coconut milk.
Most arguing
Oh,
You're leaving the
Thank you.
and that is because
So, I hear that you're two new members, meaning they passed the test.
Coconuts on your boobs, so they have milk in them, and boobs have milk in them. Are they boobs? Aren't they boobs?
What were you saying, my dear?
I know
I'm
coconuts
sorry, there's a
are
lot of
These
noise
two
right now.
are the new members, as in fully initiated.
Mixed properly, yes.
Oh, understood.
No, I was asking if they were.
This was told to me by Lady Aqua. I'm actually not even sure.
Understood.
Some people actually
It's quite alright. It's quite alright. Well,
you gotta duck a little bit.
oh dear, it's quite loud over here. Let's find somewhere a little bit quieter, shall we?
Yes, but as someone who has been trying to throw around the
Over here should do fine.
be so quick to such things on others.
Oh, my neck.
Yes, let us not give you more back pain. I have heard your name, but what is yours?
Fulano Fenmore.
Philo. It is a pleasure to meet you. Did you hear my name alongside his?
Sadly not. My ears are rather sensitive, so
My name is Madam Mona Daidama. And this is Vincent. We are both the guild leaders of the Monster Fucker faction, or for short.
Yes, at some point you'll probably have to moan that. Don't worry, it comes a time.
Oh, you don't have to, but usually everyone comes around to doing it at some point. It's just so fun.
They do come eventually.
They do. Do you have a question?
I heard that right. Monster Fucker faction, was it?
Correct.
As in,
As in having intercourse with other types of species that would not be related to your own, yes.
I see. I don't believe I got the full memo in that case.
We are more than just that. We are more like a monster fucker Planned Parenthood. Our goal is to provide education among the races for how to best cohabitously live with one another, but especially how to ensure safe engagement through romantical or sexual situations. And even the platonic can bode complicated sometimes, depending on the race.
There you are, my boy.
I see.
I'm heading out.
Okay, that alleviates some of my other concerns.
Pleasure to meet you then.
I was worried this was something very, very different.
If you're wondering if we have orgies, then yes, we do.
Scary here.
Yes, you're doing
But
quite
they're
an amazing
often,
job.
I assure you.
It's less scary when everyone here already knows who we are.
Yes, see? We'll always do our best to give you a safe space if we can.
Yes?
Do you have anything that you'd like to ask? I think that's it for me for now. But I think for the questions.
Thank you.
Well, I
won't be in the way.
Have a good day!
Does your guild accept riders by any chance?
Of course! Writers help normalize such things. Some people still look on with disgust, alas. And such things will help promote education as well. What better way to get to the soul of the people than through art?
Artisans of any kind are always welcome among our ranks. Anyone, to be fair, when it comes to your jobs, I mean, there's all kinds of different ways that any job could be used.
Make a pass.
More non...
Sorry. They're like me.
I wasn't passing through, I was just...
I remember that you did not like being in the sun, so I was offering you a shaded spot.
It's shaded here too, it's just...
Very well then, continue.
Yes. Any job really can be, an asset. We find all kinds of...
Oh my god, you're right,
ways.
Whisper, I love it!
Warriors and soldiers and the sorts can use their abilities in non-violent, or at least non-lethal means to help bring some kind of peace and order to a location if it needs it, or to keep those of you safe, so that way you can perform your deeds, have your fun, share your love in an environment where you're safe and not under any kind of duress.
Oh, that is wonderful.
I'm a poet myself.
Writers? Okay.
Lovely.
Oh. I'm no good with words. I stumble over them when I'm trying to speak, let alone write them.
Oh, it's quite adorable, my dear.
I tend to get my point across better on paper than through vocally.
I understand.
Likewise, usually.
Are you two a duo of some sort?
Duo?
I don't believe so. No, we met yesterday.
I see. I just couldn't help but notice the coincidence.
Coincidence?
Little Red Riding Hood. And?
The big bad wolf.
I'm sure that you're good company then.
They're big. They're big, but they're not bad. They're nice.
Certainly not. Quite a lovely wolf, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I cause discomfort?
No, just a little flustered.
Did I cause discomfort with
Now,
you?
I believe she will be a good friend for you.
I'm really sorry. I was so seriously flustering me.
I'm just not used to that idea, I don't think.
Finally, kindred spirits.
Given my...
Bless you.
Sorry, I just...
Oh, no, it's quite all right. It appears that I had hit a button that I didn't intend. You have my apologies.
I appreciate your apology, though I don't know whether it's necessary or not at the moment. I'm still trying to figure it out in my head, honestly.
Well,
Why that got
it is
me.
still there. You can let me know what you decide with time. It's okay not to know how you feel in the moment. That's actually more common than you think. This is why it's important to heavily think over such topics, as well as why consent can be revoked at any moment. As something might not be what you think that it is until you're there, or until you've thought through it a little bit more.
Very important. What does it take to be in your guild?
Well, we have a couple rules. Such as, 1, you cannot kill another member. 2, you cannot ever break consent. 3, you must respect all boundaries of all members. 4, don't be a dick. This one can vary.
It's true, understandable. Some people's kinks may be a little bit different, of course, but outside of all of those kind of things, don't be a bad person. If I were to use more common
Well,
speech.
you can be evil and conniving, but generally towards the other members.
Don't be hurtful.
Pretty much. Consent is key. If you break consent, then I will break you. But if you don't do anything like that, then you have nothing to worry about. And rest assured, if anyone hurts you, I will destroy them in all spaces of the life, here and after. As for how you become properly initiated, you simply need to take a class and a quiz. It's simple, really.
Okay. Understandable. I like those rules.
Yes. Oh, in addition, once you are properly initiated, you will be given a marking. You can actually see it on this one right here, right upon her collarbone. No, that is not a hickey, it's actually a marking.
Yeah, I'm probably the only one that's not magical yet, because I'm a little too shy to have it be that obvious that it's moving. I'm working up to it.
Of course.
It's the same marking that she has on her dress.
It's not here presently. I have a couple dresses. I have a lot of it on markings on myself. Mostly in places I can't show you. Unless you want to try something more intimate. But you will find it on plenty other members, such as Echo. You will find it upon her neck. And actually, eyes over there. You can see it on his back. He is the orc gentleman with the white suit.
Yeah, you don't have to get it on your clothes or not. I mean, on your body. Just I thought it was subtle, and then I realized it's actually really noticeable, and I was like, maybe
You
it
can
helps a
try
little
to move it somewhere else if you'd like.
It's pretty where it is.
Understood. But yes, you can choose it to either be on your person or on your clothing. Wherever you wish, so long as it is visible. Or you can take multiple if you want one that isn't so, like myself.
Gotta represent your community, represent your group.
What was that?
I said, yeah, you should take some pride in representing your group.
Of course.
I don't believe I was arguing that, but
I take pride in representing it. I just get really embarrassed when I try to explain what it is.
Really, no one should feel shameful over such things. Sex is such an important thing, and I find it dreadfully sad that it's shamed so. It's normal.
People put such a taboo stigma on it.
Yes.
Well, it makes you feel weird for liking things that are like that. I get that a lot.
well, luckily here we can admit that we're all adults. It's fine. People love having sex. They love having fun. Pretty sure everyone loves the sensation of love. At least God, by gods, I hope so.
And also, there is no shame in having sex be a part of your identity. Things that you like for sex. It's okay to be open about these things. We don't need to be ashamed. We don't need to be scared. We don't need to bow to the whims of such things.
Question.
Yes.
What if you never had sex before?
Then you'd be in the same department as I am. I am a virgin. Woefully so. I don't intend to stay one, though. That being said, it is not a requirement to have your cherry popped.
Excuse me. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I know how you feel. I mean, technically speaking, right now, one could consider me genderless. That's part of my own people's physiology.
There would be plenty of people who are willing to help change that if you ever felt comfortable.
That is true. We actually have someone intending to join who is able to modify biologies. So if hypothetically you wanted a dick or two, or perhaps a rocking pair of tits, maybe have some things taste of strawberries, smell of lilac.
You and your strawberries, we will.
I love strawberries. I miss them.
Hey. There's nothing wrong with liking strawberries.
I'm not saying that
teasing me because I can't taste it anymore.
You calm yourself. You're fine. I'm not fetishizing anyone in this.
He's a good friend.
Right.
Though you being a virgin, or you knowing someone who wishes to join who is a virgin, it's perfectly fine. In fact, if anything, it's kind of nice. We give you a space. We don't push you on that avenue. We make sure you know everything you need to know, keep you safe in that regard. And if anyone does try to, well, you have a lot of great judges of character who will make sure that your first time is a good time.
That is true. Many wish that they could have joined the guild when they were exploring.
I wish that were true.
I'm kind of finding myself pretty comfortable in this group.
Same.
Kind of thinking of throwing my
starfish.
consideration.
It does tend to help when it's people that aren't judging.
No, never mind that.
I believe your friend rocketed away.
I think so.
I think so too.
Not sure.
Very band of misfits up to.
I was answering questions of two individuals, and then a bunch of people congregated here, inevitably. Oh my, are you part ghost as well?
It is a grass party, I guess.
We have for a whole 2 milliseconds.
I think the flux.
He's practicing the jump scare technique.
People doing jump scares.
Big
I have to look at my back enough.
Someone almost as tall as Via. This is rare.
You were saying to join. There's a class and a test that was being taken.
Correct.
Immediately made a friend. Yes, Ms.
Which
Aqua.
makes me
Might consider signing up for that class.
not
if you
including
don't mind.
diggers.
I don't mind at all. Anyone can attend.
Me and Mona can gladly sit down with you and teach you the many terms and phrases and what have you.
Part giant face.
Yes, I've been kind of wandering around and
It's got my
she's a quick
father's
friend
looks,
of
but my mother's
Elise over there.
sounds.
Oh,
Apparently she and I
lovely.
have similar tastes, and we're both tinkerers.
Ah, yes. Quite a lot of tinkerers fall our way.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am Via.
After all, a lot of people first start their tinkerings with specific intent.
That's what I'm saying.
Specific intent.
That's what I'm saying. 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 That's what I'm saying
Well met to you then.
You're not wrong. I'm an artificer myself.
She
my boy.
said the around her size.
We talked about this. Well, then I'm
You're
sure
not
between
supposed
the
to
three
do
of us,
that.
we can come up with some.
Very small for Via.
I don't know anything of what you're talking about.
I tend to do a lot of the work on my own, but
Hello, Echo.
I wouldn't mind branching out.
Yes.
I'm taking orders. Salmon or shark skewer for each person.
Just research.
Everyone!
Yes, just research.
Everybody! Echo is taking your
I'm
orders.
sorry to say this,
By the rocks.
but I will take everyone's orders. However, the guests will receive their food first, as they are visitors.
Of course.
But yes, salmon or shark skewers. It is a salmon fillet or
Put me down for a salmon, please. Put me down for a salmon, please.
I wish I could have it.
a shark.
I think whatever is separate.
Those salmon's really
Eventually.
good. It's like
There will
kind
be
of fatty,
plenty
but
for-
it's really
of both,
tasty.
Please.
Eventually, my dear.
Very
It
well.
was a big shark.
We could go
If I
now.
do end up
Two,
signing up,
okay.
I
One salmon,
would
two
love to
sharks.
work with you sometime.
I would not mind
Salmon or
snatching you.
shark?
You would have to catch me first.
Shark, one salmon. There they go. I should have gotten this order.
Have to do a lot more wandering. There she is.
I'm never far. Don't fall, by the way, there's a gap.
honest... Yes, I've seen. If I could be honest, part of this conversation's because I want that. Things have been complicated. Work to get these things in order has been... to say arduous would be a bit more of a kind word. Exploring the avenues between life, death, and the in-between, the beyond, it's been a bit much, if I say so myself. I've got leads, places I've found, things I've already... done. But I've made progress. Just it's not fast progress. It's slow. But I have a hard time not thinking about things, I suppose.
I see.
Meeting a lot more spectral members and whatnot, a lot more people for you to spend your time with, which I am beyond happy for.
Oh, darling, do you not know my stipulation?
No. I know your stipulation, my dear. And I know that I've gone on a lot of your time. It means the world to me. But I want you to know my dedication.
Mm-hmm.
When I first met you, you terrified me to no end. Quite literally, it was an actual jump scare. Your master craft. And I took a gamble. I could have gone back. I still technically had a fake girlfriend at the time. But I don't know. I wanted the journey, I wanted to adventure, I wanted to learn. And you were there. Sometimes I kind of didn't want you there. But you grew on me. Taught me a good deal. Accepting both sides. A new gambit to learn. Things to try. A purpose? I find myself going on more dangerous tasks, and work's been growing gambitly, but I have a drive to push forward. That drive being you. Of course, the other guildmates too. I give my heart for them. I do. But I'd rather it just be given to you. I know time will drive on. I know that I should wait for the dramatic moment where I could do a thing and then ask you the fabled question, but at that point then it would look like I'm only doing it to garner physical deeds with you. Mona, you're a lot. I care for you deeply. But not as a friend. Not at all. I don't know what my life would be like without you. And I want you to know that the things that I do are not just out of physical want for you. I've fallen into dark places before, lost in my work, and I'm never there for long because of you. My nights feel so short because they just fly by as I watch you at night, or as I lay there and listen to your songs. I could go on for hours, but I will try to keep it at least a bit more shorter. I don't wish to be your friend anymore. I wish to be your lover. If you'd allow me, I will not pressure you. Although I will admit I did just sit there ramping it all up like that. I'm sorry.
I like your drama. I've always been a sucker for the hopeless romantic types. Vincent, I will not mince words. I cannot find myself bound to a single person anymore. The last time that I had sworn myself to someone else, well, it didn't go well for me. So what I am saying is simple. The answer is yes. Gods and hells, yes. But I am polyamorous. So if you cannot accept that, then this will not work. As much as I would love to keep you all to myself, I can't. Not anymore.
We started a guild of monster fuckers, for God's sake, my dear. You're fine. Have your fun. I want you to be happy. Mona, that's all I've ever wanted. And not for all the gilded games.
I just want to make sure that you understand. It would even be romantic, Polly, not just the sexual sort. I will consort, go on dates with many, many people. Is that okay?
Yes.
Then
I'll be home whenever you come there.
Then I give you this one promise. You will be my first. Cherish that.
I will, Mona, but...
When it's safe, of course.
I am honored, Mona, but your virginity and all of that, it's... If I could be honest with you, it's not even a game I really... I mean, I care, of course, but... I'm beyond just wanting sex with you, or being honored to say that I'm the first person to fuck Mona. I genuinely just want to be there to...
Carry on.
Flux was kicking my ass.
Give me a second. The flux is kicking my ass. It is painful.
Then, my dear, let us just move this way.
Yes.
Oh, go on that way. That's where most of the people are.
Okay. Trying to live.
I'm honestly surprised. It was all I ever heard back at court. First thing that, stay pure this. Ladies are not supposed to speak of such debaucherous things. You're supposed to like flowers and dandelions and horses. Day in, day out, boring tea parties, boring dances, boring lessons. You truly are a breath of fresh air, Vincent.
I would have set a ticking time bomb at the time, but it's sure a breath of fresh air.
Explosions? In what way?
Hello.
Hello.
Your hand gestures are not to be noticed. You
It
warn you.
apparently isn't. Is it important?
You have giant sleeve. I'm just walking by. You're in the middle of the road.
Vincent, I can't grab your hands, but we're floating this way.
Being pulled.
No more will I be pussy-paused out of this conversation.
Well, there's many conversations you could be having. I wanted to say I'm the one. My dear, there's the much I keep from the rest of the guildmates. Rather than continue to live a more peaceful life at this point, tiefling, I've garnered through enough hate at this point. I'm not going to sit here and release all my baggage upon you,
I'm walking baggage, floating baggage. Please, spill the tea.
You're more than that. Don't.
Sure, but I can make a joke about it.
I'm aware, but just...
Rah, rah, vengeful spirit, rah, rah, husband, and stuff like that. You're allowed 100, probably. Please.
Mona, the only reason I hate seeing you do that is because I've watched aplenty. I'm not like one of the guildmates who just occasionally see you snap in your moments. I've watched many. Been there for a couple. And to recover after one time. I worry for you. I like seeing you happy. I like seeing you calm. Not that I don't mind seeing you a little bit aggressive, but I can't say enough in a million ways. I genuinely just care about you. And I don't want you to think that... And I know you... It's not the first time you've told me. I'm honored to be the first. I truly am. But even if I wasn't, I wouldn't care. It's the thing I keep trying to tell you. And I understand sexual intentions and everything. I understand your words. I get it, but I'm not just here to fuck you. Go about your people, do about your love, do that. I will be at home working on stuff for the guildmates and making them things. Waiting dutifully.
So you want to be the only one at home? Is that what I'm thinking?
No, you can have... No, you can have others. I'm trying to dance around the fact that I'm... You have my heart in many ways. And I wish to be with you. Even if I have to share that, it's fine. Just knowing you're there is enough. And as I work on this, and knowing I have someone there who's not going to throw rocks or...
If anyone throws rocks at you again, I'll snap their necks.
I know. I know.
I won't ever do that to you. No. In truth, we're both dancing around it. At least a little. I want to be in a relationship with you, Vincent. I have for a long time. I just didn't want you to think that I was using you for your gadgets. Did you think I was?
I never thought that. No, I did. Well, there were some nights, but sometimes you'd get so excited. And I want to make these things. I'm trying. But there's so many things for the guildmates too, and I have to wear, that fake face and everything to welcome all the new members and make them feel all good and happy and sunny and... Sorry, just...
You don't have to hide anything from me. And I don't like it when you hurt yourself.
And it's just a habit.
It's a bad one. Not all habits are good. And a lot of them are
I know.
From distress or trauma.
I'm a guild master. I can't be...
Wrong. We have to be vulnerable. Because if we don't, how can they ever hope to be vulnerable with us? The very nature of this guild requires trust.
They look to us for strength.
No,
They've already had multiple times where they've
They look to us for guidance, not strength. And certainly not of the hushing down all of your emotions to exude some kind of bravado sort. We aren't a bunch of mercenaries, a bunch of people trying to fight against the darkness of evil. And we're certainly not a bunch of henchmen surrounding a charismatic cultish leader. We must be ourselves. And we have to be honest with ourselves and each other. If we can't do that, how can we ever hope for them to even be comfortable with us? If we hide things from them, from ourselves, from each other. Now, of course, you're entitled to your privacy. But I don't want you to think for a moment that you have to be so strong that you aren't allowed to actually feel anything. Express anything.
I can. It's just... You're really going to push me on this, aren't you? My father was a devil, my mother a human. You know, out comes the tiefling. I was weak and feeble. Not to his liking. My mother rightfully kicked his ass out of the brothel. Her and the other workers, they were strong, capable, could handle themselves in any situation. Anyone came by to cause them trouble, they were handling it immensely. The men, the women, especially my mother. I grew into this. Still small, still weak. All this knowledge. All these things I've made, I never feel complete, like I've done it. Either proven myself to them or been more than what I should have been. And now things are fine, but for so long just dealing with humans. And I know not all of them. For a time I'd rather them just not exist, but we're at a good point. Just sometimes I think back to the past and I get lost in it. And even now, I'm glad to see all of them happy and free. If I could keep the horrors of the world away from them, I would, but I just worry that breaking apart, showing them what's inside, would either scare them or push them away. I'd be lying to you if I said I've not dawdled in darker material to help make the things I've made, to help you. I don't want them knowing. I don't want them thinking they're not safe. They're not safe, but
I openly, consistently admit that I want to kill someone more than just kill. Provide a suffering worse than living or death ever could supply. If they aren't scared of me now, they won't be scared of you no matter what you say. No matter what you do, frankly. Because all that matters at the end of the day is that you look out for them. You follow the guild rules, and you'll be fine.
Of course.
Like I said, it's not against the rules to be evil. It's not against the rules to kill. You just can't kill one of the members, that's all.
Well, technically, he's not dead. Soul might be in a gem powering something, but I mean, outside of that, that's just neither here nor there.
If he deserved it, then he deserved it. Some people don't deserve the afterlife.
I'll go into detail some other time when I can show you what I'm talking about, but...
Sure.
For now, I just want you to know that even if I wasn't your first or any of that, I'm here for you till the end of days.
As am I. But that's fine, because I wanted to give you my first anyway. Like I said, the first thing I'm going to do when I can touch people is hug you. And then... other things.
Oh yeah? I could only imagine what kind of things are running through your mind.
I haven't even shown you 1 ounce of what I am capable of.
Oh, you haven't seen what I can do, my dear.
Oh! My cute little ghost buster. I'm curious of what you can pull out.
Oh, you haven't seen what this tail can do.
I do think about it often.
And you're not the only one with a long tongue, my dear.
I know. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about physiology anymore.
Well, luckily, stamina and experimentation are 2 of my favorite activities.
Good! I hope that you're durable. I don't exactly like being gentle anymore. I don't have the patience for it anymore, I think. Well,
Oh,
until
if the
I do.
humans couldn't break me with rocks, my dear, I'd love to see what you're capable of.
I hope you're very well acquainted with the ceiling and walls.
Oh, good. I planned on slamming you against a couple.
Oh, that will be interesting.
Consensually, my dear, of course.
Oh, I think we're well past that at this point. Yes, consensually.
Someone must say it.
Consensually.
Alright. Consensually.
Consensually, my dear, I will throw you against the ceiling and fuck your brains out.
I've always wanted to grab those horns.
So do I.
I'll go right ahead. You know, tieflings do have a lot better effort in holding their breath.
I don't have to hold mine. I don't have to breathe oxygen.
Oh, good. I've always wanted to throat fuck someone.
I'm not alive. No gag reflex. Just the little things.
Mm-hmm. And actually, that first night. Before we do, can I take you on a date?
Of course. As many as you like.
Not saying I wouldn't be excited to immediately jump into the fun, but...
Oh, you want to have a date when I can touch you?
Yes.
Oh, that is going to be so difficult. I will...
Well, that's the point, honey.
Cross... Oh, you... I hate you.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. But that is dreadfully mean.
Would you like me if I was just such a gentle, sweet baby to you?
No, I would have killed you by now.
My point exactly.
Fine, fine. But then once the date is over, we do things my way.
Yes. Let me take care of the romanticism of the date. Find you a nice little spot to make you stare about me. Make sure I have an outfit made just for the occasion, showing off just enough of my midriff and the rest of it, so you can think your little thoughts, you know. Imagine your little plight of your...
That isn't fair.
Why is it not fair? What do you mean?
Because I won't be able to...
Won't be able to do what, my dear?
I'm
hearing a lot of frustrated noises.
It will be a miracle if you are dragged into the afterlife. I hope you've prepared every stamina potion possible. Because I swear this, I am going to try and kill you.
You may try. Of course, it'll be after the date, so make sure to follow your own rules there, my dear, because that'll be my gambits.
I hope you think this is worth it.
Oh, I do, quite, yes. See, any other man would have just fallen into your arms and immediately just given a go. Well, I refuse to be any other man who you may be with for the time being, so I will have you know I will be that special one and make sure that it is preciously gained and earned. And then that way you've got all of your energy, passion, and excitement where you're screaming out to the rooftops. And then I get to hear my name.
Only if you're a good boy. Like I said, my rules.
Well, I won't let you use that phrase to control me. That's fine, you're right, I am a good boy. The best.
That you are. Who's my good, sweet boy? Such a
all yours,
sweet
mistress.
little man. Yes, all mine. I am going to destroy you, darling.
After the date.
After the date. Frustrating. So frustrating.
Quite, but a fun frustrating.
It will be worth it.
Quite. I think so. I think it'll be absolutely. I will make sure to let Jackson know to create his best, finest brew.
Multiple.
Understood. Well, I will make sure to have his finest brews.
Because he won't just have bruises by the time I'm done with you.
I've always wondered if a spirit can bruise in any way. I mean, bites and whatnot in the sort.
Well, Admittedly, we haven't tested that with the ectogasm. We never quite got that far.
Well, yes, my dear, because the second we try to do any performed function on you, you immediately start moaning out, and then...
Well, sometimes even the contact is too much.
See, that's actually the fun part, the part that I think is going to be... You talk this game of draining me dry. Those are your words. Yet, all I'll need to do, my dear sweet love, is just trace these nails gently across your cheek, or under your chin, or across your shoulders. And you'll be pudding in my hands.
If you can even touch me, dear.
Well, after the date, yes, of course.
If you can.
You think you're just going to pull a one-up on me? You don't think I will be ready?
Sure. Sure you will.
I'm going to take disrespect from that, alright? I am Vincent. Alright? I am the guild master of our wondrous guild. I am a fine craftsman who creates many a thing to help deal with the mystical, the magical, the ethereal. If I need to build in a special room, as well as gear, equipment, and all of the sorts, to be able to contain you in the sexiest way humanly possible, then I will do so.
I'd love to see you try and make these things without testing them in the first place.
Well, I might need to probably just convince some other female or male spirits that I'm willing to copulate with them and then use that as a testing ground.
Oh, don't just use them for testing. Give them more respect than that.
Well, how
That
was I
can be a
supposed
nice
to...
bonus, but don't be the only thing, Vincent. Come on. Don't do that to people.
I'm sorry. It's just, I think about getting the work done immediately. The whole the people thing kind of vacates out my mind for a moment.
The usual mad scientist problem.
I'm not a mad scientist. I'm quite. I'll put a pin on that. Just put a pin on that. We'll not.
What were you saying earlier?
Too hard on that.
I traverse both the mortal dead and all in between. I fear about what everyone will think if they hear about my triumphs, but the methods in which they are explored. Oh, alas, alas. What does that sound like?
I don't know, it sounds like a very handsome man.
It is a very handsome man. A handsome, mad scientist.
Well, in the cheesiest way I could say it, only for you, my love.
I wish I could kiss you right now.
To be fair, Go on.
I realized that we left the little ducklings alone for a while, and I'm wondering if they set things on fire.
Or if they've started an orgy.
And we won't invite it? I want to watch it, ladies.
Well, I mean,
Maybe
I can
possess a
understand
dildo.
them not invite.
Something.
I can understand them not inviting me, at the very least.
What? Why?
He'd outperform each and every one of them. Much love to them.
That's true. Unparalleled stamina.
I will say that things that I've found so far that it's quite a lot, I suppose. Well, like I said, if you have a wish, I could show you. There was a mage, one I'm not proud of, who I let me become his tiefling toy for a night or two. And to cleanse for about 3 weeks before that was out of my system. Don't worry, he's powering the generator now, but still...
Good.
He decided to use a very old reliquarium, a place to actually traverse as his location. Fix it up myself. And I found pages. Some archmage had some artifact he had tried to craft to bound himself with his fallen wife. I've only got pages, and I've got progress, but it's a step. Learning how to manipulate life and death in certain ways, and try to create some kind of balance. Something that could put someone not dead, but not alive, perfectly in between, to be able to interact safely. Unfortunately, I'm working off of pages, and I'm still journeying through this place. Although I feel as though I would be... If I had more strength, it's something more, I could do more, but at the time being, I'm having to work with what I've got, and trying to get through rubble takes time.
I'm patient.
Oh, I'm aware. Yeah, and still I've got to make things with only the guild members and whatnot, and la-di-da-di-da. Doing all of that. For you, by the way, so whoever else comes around into your life, good for them, but still.
And same for you, by the way. I don't want to be the only person in your life.
Maybe someone else will catch my heart. I won't be looking for them.
Okay.
Not to say that you're holding me down or anything.
No, I understand. High standards.
Extremely.
I just
Yeah,
wanted
flirting and
to
whatnot's
lay
fun,
it
but-
out because it's an important boundary to discuss.
Yes.
You aren't
Sprawl
just
about.
mine. While I go about gallivanting, slugging up vaginas and dicks and everything in between. That's not how this works.
I'm open. I'm welcome to the idea. But I don't know. I've been after you for so long now. I'm fine.
Very
Amanda,
well.
please, if I can craft and build and make, I will live.
I guess your first love was science all along. Hello, you two. How are things? Ah, yes. The island has many wonderful views. Have you found the zip line?
I think we did. Yes.
It's quite fun, I've heard.
I need to try it.
If you ever want to, it's that direction. Go up, 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 up.
I think I'd break it if I tried it.
That is a valid concern.
I've actually seen one of our other large members actually use it. Apparently it's quite sturdy.
Oh, if it's that other one that you're speaking of, then yes, it should be able to withstand your weight. I don't know if she's taller than you or if you are equal. I think she's taller, isn't she? She's quite a titan.
She's actually just a wee bit smaller, but definitely, and I mean this in the most respectful way possible, a wee bit more mass.
Ah, that's why. It's big energy versus actual height.
Thicker than a Snicker. And a bowl of oatmeal.
Don't take it poorly, though. I am quite fond of your appearance. What was that, though?
In fact, actually, speaking of your appearance, if I may say, you both look quite lovely.
I love your spectacles.
Thank you.
And your dress and your eyes alone are absolutely gorgeous. I could stare on them for hours.
I'm especially fond of the gradients within your hair. I understand how difficult it can be to pull it off.
Oh yes, it does have that. It does have like the light, like violet towards the bottom. It looks
adorable.
gorgeous.
Lavender and red.
Although that's not to say that the gray mane is not the definition of bold.
Impeccable. Plus,
Right.
the neck fluff is just perfectly combed. Very well
Good to
groomed,
grab
gentlemen.
as well.
Yes.
Please let us know if you ever would like any kind of private attention. We will graciously give it to the two of you.
But only if you two wish. Again, we understand that there are some pressures involved because we are the leaders of said faction, but it is never a requirement. Nor would you gain
no,
anything
please
for
no.
doing such things. Nor would you lose or miss out on
Yes.
things beyond a good time, of course. With us, particularly.
Quite.
Understood.
You would have to wait for me anyway. I regret to inform that any contact with me as of present is quite deadly. We're trying to amend that issue, though. Or he is.
Though, mind you, whereas I would take care of all the physical needs, she could whisper all the lovely things into your ears, which will do more for you than you know.
I do love indulging in a good praise kink.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so very much. I would very much appreciate that. Maybe one day I would really.
Oh, sweetheart. Whenever you're ready, no need to rush. No need to rush. I remember you saying that you were also a virgin. So again, seriously, I bid you patience. Choose your first with care, after you've been properly educated.
Are you alright?
Had we gone too far? The safe word is broccoli. Safe word broccoli if you need it.
I never had someone be like that to me before.
Oh. It's quite common in this guild, I'm afraid. We're all, well, a lot of us are very, voracious. Forward is such a tame word in comparison for my intentions.
Quite.
Sorry if I interrupted something.
Oh, no, we were just socializing. Hello.
Hi.
I got you. I'll go down there and enjoy myself.
Madam Mona, I believe.
Correct.
Mocha.
By the way,
It's good to see you again, Mocha.
proud of you.
Pleasure. My friend's not coming up. Okay. They were chasing me with a scalpel.
What?
They're good friends. I was picking at them. They chased me off. Nothing actually hostile.
I see.
Are you sure? Chasing you off?
I
Chasing someone
literally
with a
live with them.
If you ever need help, let us know. That doesn't sound like normal behavior. That doesn't sound like happy or safe behavior. If they ever hurt you, all you need to do is let us know. Okay? This is a safe place here. We take care of our own. It doesn't matter if it's another member, it doesn't matter if it's me or him. You can always tell someone, and we will take care of it, and we will do everything that we can to keep you safe.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Safe word is broccoli, by the way.
Understood.
Good.
Now, when this one's not being chased with a scalpel, this one's actually a lot of fun to play with as well. Nothing but my respects, Miss Mocha.
Okay.
Well, I mean it genuinely. Your beauty is damn near unmatched. Especially with your eyes, your hair, which looks absolutely gorgeous, and the fact that you don't exactly blush intensely like many, but you can show that flusteredness quite easily, and to be fair, it sounds like quite fun.
If I was to point out anything, I can tell that you put a lot of effort into your eyeliner. That shows quite a lot of technique and dedication. You have done well to learn your craft. And your two-tone highlights. Usually that's either expensive or requires a massive amount of technique to actually accomplish. Unless you're just born with it, in which case, you have my envy. Oh my gosh, your eyelashes are so long too. Oh my gosh! Well, damn girl. Oh, your nails are a little bit on the longer side too. Is that also something that tends to happen naturally for you?
Yes. As a kitsune, I'm more in touch with my fox side than anything else.
Mine grow when I get agitated.
Mine are natural as well.
Mine really grow once.
Hi, Ari!
The best way to just say it is when I'm more feral.
Ooh, your hands are actually quite soft.
Oh.
Not true for all of you. Oh, yes, it is.
Ask first.
My apologies, Ms. Mocha. Would you be okay if I touched you?
Yes.
There we go.
I do apologize for the forward advance.
Okay.
Are you sure? Not intimidating you in any way?
No. Just not used to attention, I guess.
Should we slow it down for you?
We're getting...
No.
Book.
We're getting that quite a lot.
Well, yes, a lot of people are woefully uneducated on such things. This is
I
not
would
as
say-
normalized. Hello.
Well, Ms. Mooker,
Who
a
might
big
you
thing
be?
for us is
Oh,
showing
hello.
love and appreciation.
My name is Double.
Double?
So, allow me to say that if you need, I can spend hours and hours telling
Yes.
you how beautiful, kind you
It's
are.
a pleasure to meet
Or
you,
the fact
Double.
that you can
My
keep
name
up a
is
conversation.
Madame Mona Daidama.
It's actually
I am
quite
the
nice
guild
to talk to you.
mistress of this faction. And that tiefling over there,
Thank you.
Vincent, is my second.
Welcome.
We
I'm sure it
run
means a
as a
lot to
duo.
hear.
If I may,
You're
you
the
can
one
tell a
you
lot
say
from
was
someone's
speaking to me
eyes.
about.
The makeup and whatnot, although
Oh,
nice, I
what'd
can
you
still
say?
tell there's a bit of tired.
Oh, simply that you were running
If you
this
need to speak, my dear,
organization.
my ears are quite long, because
I the heart,
Good for
him
listening.
the mind. I the voice, him the soul.
Appreciate that.
of course.
And there's the
Telefair and the scalpel holder.
Since you are no longer in what seems to be a private conversation, and I've been trying.
I told them already.
Find a
I have been told.
salmon or shark.
A shark.
Okay. The shark is good. One
It's
day.
surprised, but I thank you for the-
I hope I'll be.
information.
Oh, sorry.
Did you put it away?
One day I hope I will also be able to ask you this question, Madame.
Ah, one
I will
day.
ask you.
But for now, I
ask
shall
you
live
very
vicariously
kindly
through
if
you all.
while we are here and together.
I
as our
await the
people,
day with bated
Could
breath.
you please
No, bated breath
not
is not the right
chase
expression.
them with a
Yes,
scalpel?
bated breath.
Excitingly.
I ask you
Yes.
only this as a
Okay.
good master.
Don't worry.
I just want to make sure.
It's
quite alright.
Heal their wounds and things.
A fake scalpel,
It's
Ms.
plastic.
Mocha.
It's plastic.
It's a little
Like, I
hard to
carry
know when you're
actual
chasing
weapons
someone.
around people like this? No, of course not.
It's just gray.
I
You know, it's
don't
round and
believe
gray.
you.
I didn't say anything.
It's like she takes off her bag, opens it. It's like
I am so
literally
attuned to
plastic.
various...
It's like a broken sport.
is
Yes.
in his pocket somewhere. I will
It was a plastic scalpel.
make it more clear.
Did you hear a voice?
Yes, there was
It's
a wonderful little book mimic here. I cannot
heard a
live to
second
you.
voice.
Besides,
Oh,
was that
I'm carrying.
keys with magic in them.
Oh, okay, good, okay, I was concerned.
He opens the box.
A real one, anyway.
Oh, hello, she said.
Yes, I'm still here.
Like,
Hello,
Okay.
Guild Mistress.
the scary
I could not hold my form any longer, so Eyes here is helping
Trying
me.
to peek through the crowd.
spooky to you.
Understood. Was just concerned for you, my dear.
Hello. Come, join.
I mean, you aren't creepy. She can probably cut me open with a scythe.
As I was saying, Double here was the
Have
one
I
who
met
helped
you?
me meet my debt.
I believe we have once
my
before
bet,
Dan
my
from the
dare.
Inkwell Tavern.
Oh,
The werewolf.
understood.
I was about to say, I remembered you looking
Pleasure to
quite
meet you.
different.
Pleasure to meet you
This
as
is
well.
what I.
Is the fact that it's a little bit.
Did they
This
say
is
your name
what I
was
actually look like.
Double?
Well, the werewolf's also me, but
Yes,
you know,
that is correct.
Yes, I
more human
understand.
form.
Your
Well,
human personage.
My name is Vincent.
I must
The
say you're
guild
quite
masters.
well groomed. When you do the transformation, do you have to carry an extra set of clothes around, or does it
Pleasure to
just
meet you as well.
meld into you?
I don't mean a lot of speaking books.
At this point, I believe
are
it
you a
more or less
mimic of
melds into
sorts?
me, it seems.
Ah,
I've been a werewolf for
A few.
about a year or two
Yes.
now.
See, I love the fact that we welcome in so many mystical
I
and
guess
magical
the
creatures.
whole
It's
melding
so
is
much
just that
easier to be able to
benefit
decipher from the more technological, I suppose.
from it. Well, it seems to benefit from Saloon herself.
His double here is a bit
Helps
of a
with some
kindred
hassle.
spirit to me.
Quite a blessing.
Oh, understood. Actually, now that I think of it, actually, yes.
Actually,
Both have
it was
a
more, the whole lycanthropy is more of a willing
and then I'm
action.
guessing
Ah,
Became
yes.
unwillingly to
Lycanthropy versus
way back then.
werewolf.
We'll say
Very different.
humanoid form?
It's better than an MTD.
I believe the term has
Yes,
been more
I
moon
do
blessed,
have such
to be honest.
I might as well be so
Wasn't that cute?
a bit hard to see from down here.
There's two dark.
Understood.
Oh, dear.
Doing my best to be able to include you in the conversation.
Oh,
There's
goodness.
quite a lot of flowers.
I would pick him up, but I cannot.
Is an inbred.
And your hands are already,
hold
already
on.
full. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness! I love your neck piece.
So it begins.
Not exactly my choice, unfortunately.
Oh! Is
Though
it
I thank you for the
unwilling?
compliment. Yes,
Do you need someone to break you out?
I've tried a couple times. It's a lot harder than it looks, unfortunately.
Oh, I do not doubt that at all. But we sort of strive ourselves towards answering difficult asking difficult questions and solving difficult problems.
I have some information together, and then we'll be heading to the cathedral.
It could take a long time.
Yes, for the most part.
But if you ever do want to try and address that,
I'll be in Necropolis, so if you wanted to.
you can try and
What, me? Or...
I would always appreciate the help. I've been searching for a while.
I mean, I came
Same time as
Issei suggested you might be able to help, and I in return could do so. Just the same.
You shark skewer.
of course. We do all
Your
try
maid
to help
service
each
is
other.
unbeaten, and no matter how many times I tell you, you can just call
I
me
myself am trying to
Vincent
get
or
an
Guildmaster.
issue
You
solved.
still go above and
Anyone
beyond.
that I touch, or
Thank you.
anyone
my
that
own
hears
particular
my
habits, and you're welcome.
moans, dies.
Also, I never sleep, boss.
Catch you later.
Vincent,
I'm
my
fine with that as well.
co-leader, is also an artificer who is trying to mend that particular problem.
So you're one of the
And
guild
once it is solved for me,
masters here.
we can in
believe
turn
I
solve it
saw
for
Shores once
others,
before.
as it appears to not
Yes,
just be a
of course.
unique issue to me.
Both me and Mona
That
are
individual
the
suffers from it as
Guildmaster
well.
and Guildmistress of our guild.
Well, if you ever need anything special, she can always give
Well,
you
it's
a
a pleasure to
shopping
meet you.
Wonderful.
I see. That is
I wasn't the
most
only one.
unfortunate,
There
but
is a man down by the
I do hope
known as
that
Helmet.
such an issue is able to be solved for you.
I would hope so as
It
well.
is quite a shame.
I am woefully a virgin.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm sorry, I don't have your
Hopefully,
name.
yours will also
My
be
name is Dan.
mended.
It's good to meet you too.
The best person to talk about
Dan.
that to is
Pleasure to meet you.
Vincent. And of course, anyone who joins on
think
that
I've talked to
faction
somebody
does
other-
get priority on these things.
Other
All that is required to
odd
join
numbers.
is to take a class
Sorry,
and a
it's
test.
a bit slow for me today.
Very simple, really.
You're fine.
Yeah.
No worries at all.
You got the same treatment you did.
I suppose I could do
And so my
that.
business card store.
Definitely have some
I'm a
interest
doctor who's
in
been
such things, learning about myself and all, and
realm.
I'm sure whatever knowledge I contain within me could be helpful for others
Love other
in
factions.
solving their
Oh,
issues.
sorry.
Of course. That is what we
If you're
strive
around
to
for a
do.
while.
Yeah, double's quite good.
I like your
Meditating
thinking.
over on the
And
rocks,
also,
I-
apparently,
you
what's
were able to
tattoos?
find peace and just
Oh.
relax.
Well, knowledge is to be shared. I don't like it all being hoarded inside of me, and I
Personally, when it comes to doctor work,
Reminiscing.
I'm
sorry, I'm just-
I do hope.
Doctors were.
Oh gosh, is that a sash or pants? The frayed edges.
Kind of got a job offers.
It was nice.
Oh,
I'm really here to.
well, it's part of the top, the dress.
I'd say more offer
especially with
some
little
services here,
exposed
either
thigh
medical or teaching.
Oh,
No,
sorry, your fashion sense
Yes,
is
I-
impeccable.
It sounds like you've thrown on your
Thank
services
you.
quite a lot. Are you sure you wish to throw them to another
Bit
faction?
to explain, but I like my teeth to be freed,
It's been
so
rather radio
Yes.
I had to cut out the holes for them.
And to be honest,
Understood.
I found myself a lot of free time because well, back then there was dealing with a lot of war conflicts and such, but that's
If
thankfully
you have any questions,
seemed to be
you can ask myself
mostly
or Vincent at any
so
time.
I've
Of
also
course,
been
other members are more than willing to answer
not really
such
involved myself
questions
with
as
too
well.
much insanity these
Most
days.
of us are
so
quite educated.
I have plenty of free time.
Leaky
to be honest.
Jackson is also
At times.
a wonderful source of information, although he has already gone to bed
If
after
that makes
this
any
time.
sense. Apologies if it doesn't. Words aren't
Yes, yes. I
Understood.
You're
I suppose
fine. You're fine. No, you.
I don't really
Oh.
have any more. I'm good to take a class or test
See what we're
whenever
currently looking for at the moment.
you feel ready
Communicate with
for
you
me to do so.
Understood.
I believe that will be coming next week.
I also plan on laying out into
It was a
the
pleasure meeting
flowers
you, Mr.
again.
Vincent.
Understood.
Maybe I'll see you in
Are there any
Florida
other
for
questions you
breakfast
wish to ask
again.
me?
I'm sure you will.
Learned a lot about you
Without
through
question.
the others, I suppose.
I will have
Feels
to
a bit
try
unfair.
to restrain myself, because trust me when I say that I could go on for millennia asking questions, especially about such unique species such as yourself. How were you created? Or were you created, or were you born?
My creator used the book that is me. It's a common enchantment by wizards to protect their knowledge. They turn it into a mimic. Usually a chest full of items, but in my case, he wanted to protect all the knowledge and diagrams that he had written down inside of it.
That's Mr. Flux.
And so I was created to protect that information.
I see.
Also, if you did wish to more formally join, you can always ask the process from our masters once they're...
Was the Sapiens a part of that? Or did that come later?
Test in a class that you will have to go through.
I believe it was unintentional.
But I actually didn't know if you wished to more formally join or not.
I was created with a lot of other individuals, mostly constructs and magical experiments,
Like I told Hellman.
and
It was lovely visiting, but I think I'll be...
most were not intended to be sentient. We were supposed
It was
to
good
remain
seeing
in
you.
You as well. You as well.
we were supposed to remain in the dungeon where he kept us forever to protect all of his inventions. That obviously did not happen as we got out.
Actually, I'll ask
Mm, of course.
Dear Guild Master, always...
So you ran away from
A kindred spirit.
Yes,
When we actually find out,
To be more specific, he abandoned us, as far as we know.
I see.
So
Locked
long
the
as
door and
shade
never
has
came
called
back.
from this place home. Yes,
Oh,
of course.
that is dreadful.
And even myself,
I'm glad that you managed to find a
my
way
workshop
out.
would
You
also
and
be
the
caked in
others.
darkness. Good for the eyes, but also
It
good for
was
many of my
very difficult,
shadow-based
but
compatriots.
luckily most of us made it out.
themselves and various
So,
others. Guess who made
likely this lock was made by him, then?
light vulnerability? Why,
Yes, everything about me
Or
was,
just a disdain for it in general.
aside from
Either
the
way,
body,
yes,
it's
we will have
my own.
places for you.
Well,
Very oblivious to things.
How did you come
sort
to
of
make
design.
But yeah, I might,
Um,
I'm going to leave. I just wanted to
mimics can only really turn into objects, and,
Mr. Flotsam, it was a pleasure seeing you again.
well,
Likewise.
a
Good night,
corpse is
Flotsam.
an object.
Take care.
So, I found someone who was no longer alive and took the design from them myself. And small adjustments were made here and there, so I'm not impersonating the dead person, but
You're always welcome.
that's how
You
I
turned it into your
figured
own.
out how to look.
You're always welcome.
A starting
Yes.
template.
Oh, you had to go. Well, then welcome back.
Mhm.
Welcome back. I don't know actually how much longer.
It's a bit of a cheat, so
Might be about time for me to...
as you- obviously I've altered a lot. doing so, but it's still technically a corpse. I feel just the same as one would.
Guildmaster, since everything's already been cleaned in the cabana, and there are still some skewers there if you do want more, I will be heading out so that I can also go help clean up some of the places where
What are your overarching goals, if any?
Understood, understood. Take care. It's been a pleasure having you today.
I would like to
today as well.
get these locks off of myself and my brothers and sisters and other siblings. Supposedly the way to do so is written inside me, but everything is ciphered and translated in such a way that it's very difficult for anyone to understand. I've been working at it for as long as I've been out. So deciphering myself is the goal.
Perhaps if you had more eyes on it, you might be able to have more success. There is a lot of very capable minds within this faction, and should you trust them, you can allow them into your fold and see if anything new comes from it. Vincent especially is quite the clever cookie.
A multi-cipher using a multitude of different languages, as well as even runes, even is a common arcane art used mostly by mages when they're trying to decipher the use of spells and incantations. There's a good chance they've possibly done more of a mismatch, which there's a couple different... I'm going to stop. I'm going to do the thing again.
Listen.
Yes,
see how smart
we have.
Doing the thing again.
That's very good.
He's a resource. Use him. With his consent.
Yes.
I'd be very willing to do so when I'm comfortable with people. I usually don't let others read me unless they are someone I trust. There's other information in there that is not so pleasant.
I completely understand. Usually is the case with such things. Hence by the trust part.
Of course.
I'm assuming you're in your regular garb, huh?
Only one I got, to be honest.
I will cut myself off there because I'm just going to keep going and going and going and going, I assure you. There's quite a lot of lovely people here at the guild. I would highly encourage you to talk to them.
They give a quote-unquote allowance, no?
I have been making my way around while here today.
If anybody breaches consent or comfortability with you and do not listen to you if you say no, flag down any of the bodyguards, including myself.
Of course, I will do so.
Okay, so to anyone watching, you have to fill out the application, then do the group thing. No one can enter the lobby unless they're whitelisted before the lobby is up.
Don't remember that's
even if I know you, I can't let any exceptions through.
Who doesn't like to be touched unless I know said person.
Has anyone done that to you today?
No. Everyone has been pretty well respectful except for one who was a little rude talking to me.
Oh yes, him.
Yeah.
A vampire and dressed in a hood. They were speaking about me behind my back, and I don't exactly like that.
In what capacity?
I know I'm a book, but please.
That sort of thing.
I know, right? First, like if
in what sort of capacity?
Gets eaten by some, well, got taken or eaten by some monsters.
Merely when I showed up, they backed away and were talking with someone else about that book over there. It's probably cursed or going to lunge at you or something like that. And I take a big offense to that. I try to be proper.
Negative stereotypes. Someone negative stereotypes about their own
We will be better. From the bottom of my heart, my deepest apologies that this occurred to you, especially while we're here hosting this, and I can promise you, when you're with us, if anyone else does anything of that nature, we will do everything we can to make sure it does not happen again. I can promise you that.
The funny thing is that one,
very much.
they were intending to become a member, which means that I can put them on blast on testing day.
Well, hold on. We'll be better. Think of it. Think of it, honey. Is it worth it?
Yes.
I did ask about in comms, and I was.
Well, if you deem it so.
First person to respond was the medic was there, Rob, and said something like, paid or not.
I am a simple woman.
To help people, which, yeah, makes sense. It's still. Fuck. No.
Also, upon helping you, please do understand that
Yes, I know where I'm not taking contracts from.
you would owe us nothing. Whatever assistance you need, there are many people here who have been encaged, mistreated, misused. Yes, our resources and whatnot are finite, and of course we have to gather more and acquire, but helping
Have you talked to...
helping someone be free means the most to us.
I know they can't do much, but at least
If anything.
I understand that. I'm aware that I will not owe you anything. I will simply state that I think it's only fair that if you or anyone else is the one to decipher the languages inside me, that you should be the ones allowed to view that knowledge and use it should you see fit to do so.
Of course, at your own speed, at your own pace. Trusting others, trusting those specifically, completely understood. I just wish you to know that even when we get to that stage, I personally and anyone else who would do this would never try to hold any of this above you.
Seems to be some guy called Rogue.
In addition,
appreciate that greatly.
it does not have to be a when, it can just be an if. We can only help you as far as we know, but we are never forcing you to trust us. We understand that such things need to be earned. We hope that we can prove ourselves.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
I do hope you will be able to.
Still can't believe I agreed to that part. That's
This is so much easier with you around. You cover all the things that I don't.
What do we keep telling them? Other half?
Other half.
Need a drink? Or is that soju you got me? Okay.
Quite good, Olive. How's your night going?
Don't worry, it makes me upset too. Don't worry about that.
But in your time here, as you've said, trust and understanding. Speak about, relax. Whenever we get together, you're always welcome.
The difference of if working for said organization and being
And this is an open offering to any of your friends as well. They don't even have to be, which we've always said this, yet let's be a consistency. They don't have to be monstrous of any kind. If they're just even human, it's fine. We welcome people to be able to share in the love, as they say.
Mercenaries get paid.
We actually have quite a few human members.
Yes, I saw Sigurd walking around. So I put that together. And as well, the description they gave me was
Feywilds and contracted babies.
more along the lines of relationships with those who may not both be of the same species. Hence the thoughts, well, probably human and non-human, or
Yes.
any other mixture.
Hopefully.
Should be fine.
I'm just hoping
I do quite like that part, specifically.
No need to fight.
That's my favorite part as well. Especially when we get to the fun
So this is
zones.
a MFF place, like this place is fucking beautiful.
Of course.
Yes, she's an artisan of locating
Actually,
the fun
technically, it would be
zones.
this, you know. One of the pink, two in the stink.
Yeah.
Dear,
But either way, like this place is fucking.
if you are nothing, you are but descriptive. I would at least say that.
I need to be specific. How else will people be able to read the instructions?
I think for the most part, I'll just be visiting.
I need to make sure that people know
Yeah, I think
exactly
they're
what
gonna
they're
have a
getting
haunt.
in for, what they're consenting to. The fact that it flushes them is just a bonus.
The funny thing is, you always like say all the consenting parts, but they really never know what they're walking into when it comes to a woman like you.
And that's why consent can be revoked at any moment.
Well, just like going around.
But yes, you're right.
I'll be honest, this smell like flowers, nation, all that stuff. Don't see much.
But I do outline everything that I do before I do it. Broccoli? What? Ah!
Generally, I saw flowers adorning the
No,
churches.
no, no. I was just telling Double here.
Ah, yes.
Well,
Sorry, I just heard it. I only heard that twice, and I was like,
Apologies.
I was ready. I was ready to throw down. I was ready. Are you showing off your magic clothes again?
That is my finest craft. All right.
Okay.
It is kind of fun.
Yes. Actually, what I was going to do was head back to the mansion.
Ah, is it late for you?
Well, I've got some work I'd like to get done, and I have something that is not a surprise anymore to finish up.
Oh, did someone spill the secrets?
Jackson did once again. I need to make sure he never hears anything
His name
at this
is
point.
literally Leaky Jackson. What did you expect?
Yes,
A lot of people just think
Yes,
that it
well, Leaky
means that he's
Jack-
drippy, but no, it just means that he can't keep his mouth shut.
yes, well, he keeps finding out about things he shouldn't have. How he even decided to visit on that day and go down to the dungeon of all places blows me away.
I know it's not the same by any means. No, the way they like themselves.
Either way, gotta get some of that work done.
There.
Will I see you back there?
Well, of course. Once I'm done here.
Oh, of course. No rush. Just know that I'll be waiting.
Okay, but get rest if it's too late.
What if I ask him who?
Well, then
I'll
why are you
hold
coming
up the
up?
other side of the bed for you.
I don't know.
You could always tell me some nice stories. I do love listening to you.
Sure, but that's only if you're awake. But again, don't make yourself stay awake, or I will throw and hide all of your tweets.
Yes, understood.
Yeah, everyone loves to catch me while I'm eating or drinking.
Why was that cute?
Doing anything to you ends up making me cute.
See you later.
Double?
Times, to be honest.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
We do. Yeah.
Pleasure as well.
It's always the case.
If there's anything we could offer you,
Hey, Arzix, do you know how to swim?
it's for you.
Yeah.
Cool. I know you know how to swim.
Take care.
No, just asking.
Good night.
Eyes, can I guarantee you'll keep them safe?
No.
Yes.
As always. You all take care.
Goodbye, Vincent. And see you soon. Haunt you later.
Okay.
How is your day going?
I'll meet up with her. I'm thinking about taking off at some
me.
point.
Okay.
It has been going quite well. It has been, honestly, such a lovely evening.
That's good. I'm happy to hear that.
Where's my phone in, actually?
I was wondering, how could one join your faction?
It's very simple. Next week, and probably every week that there's a require of... Every week that it's required of, basically. There will be a class, then a quiz. And if you pass the quiz, you become a member. And after that point, you get your certification and your marking, which will either be on your clothing or your person.
I see.
Kinda.
I do have a question. I was never good at tests, so will the test be able to be retaken?
Yes, of course.
If not one time? Okay, good. I was never good.
It would be very awful if we strived for education and we barred someone from ever trying again just because they happened to mess it up once. That's awful. That is the worst education model I've ever heard.
Well, you can never be too sure.
Of course.
There are some people around that can be rather awful, but to be honest, the people
We strive to be better than everyone
seem
else.
to be the side. Anyway, I have to say, I'm excited to take that class.
I'm excited to teach it, alongside Leaky.
I'll say I'm kind of a foreigner to this realm. Ain't originally from here.
I don't think I have met this Leaky.
He was only here for the first hour. If you missed him, then you missed him.
A shame.
Not really much of that where I'm from.
He is one of the most wise of our members. I hope that you meet him. He is also one of the humans that we have.
We have two currently,
fellow, well,
but quite a few more on the way.
Well, if I manage to join, I will be at least. It's difficult to say, but I'm partially human, becoming another thing.
That's quite alright. Quite a lot of us were human at some point.
I also have to say, I do agree that my favorite part about this is the union between different species and how they can coexist.
It's
one
always
of
so
my
nice to meet
husbands,
so many
or,
different
well,
types of people.
Yeah, except one of my fiancés, that I said, is a peacekeeper himself. So I always want to make sure that his culture and, well, physiology is tended to.
Of course, I understand. That is quite a kind and caring thing to do for your partner. I wish all would do
I
that.
always try to be caring.
Yes. Are you alright? You sound exasperated.
Flustered, I'm fine.
Very well. You can carry on then, if you wish. Or you can spend a conversation with me, whichever you prefer. I care not.
I mean, I do enjoy conversation.
That works. If I may ask, how did you get these scars?
Where I used to live, different plane, my race is a slave race. I was a slave for around 400 or more years.
I see.
Now I'm curious, what religion do you practice?
I am sorry that you had to go through that.
Mm.
Are your slavers dead?
No, I managed to escape and wound up in this plane.
I see. Oh, it was a different plane. I can see why that is so difficult. Well, if you ever want to assign a hit squad, let me know. I've never been quite fond of poachers.
I appreciate that. I do plan on eventually going back to that plane. Get my enclave out.
Do you want to assemble a group together for that? Someday? That is very much within the guild's interests. Good. Good. I would not be able to attend. I cannot go far beyond my boundary. But I am sure a lot of others would be more than happy to join in this quest.
And I will definitely keep everyone updated.
Good. Good. Of course, don't expect that everyone will be so gung-ho about bloodshed. I understand that I am more eager about it. When my sense of justice is crossed, of course.
More militant and xenophobic.
I don't typically expect many to be okay with bloodshed, but I also know a few too many that roam about gloating about it, at least in the streets.
Gloating about bloodshed, that... no. Being satisfied with your own work, I can understand, but... that's... private, don't you think? That is as personal as spending time with someone.
Preaching strength, but less of the whole.
Never thought of it that way.
I have to. I have to return a gift, after all, to my dear husband.
Not fucking kidding.
May I ask what happened?
We got married! Then...
Let's move on from the conversation. It's getting depressing, actually. Apologies. Not yet.
Then we never made it to the honeymoon. I should stop. At least until Vincent figures out a way to block out my voice. I don't want to kill people on accident. My wrathful screams are deadly, unfortunately. But I'm sure you understand the implication.
I do.
Good. If you ever hear about a Theodore Diadema, let me know.
I am so sorry. It's okay.
I will.
It's okay. Sorry.
And I figure something that might interest you in terms of dealing with is some of the slave brothels in my plane.
Nervousness?
They were a bird. I didn't.
Some of the slave brothels, the slave races, some of them get forced to work there.
Were you?
Okay. Can you
Yes.
back into a bird? Or is it like done? Okay. If you're more comfortable in that form, it's okay.
So we're burning it down, right?
That's the goal.
Just don't talk to people much.
That's true.
You know what the wonderful part is about having all of these races?
If you just want to observe, you can observe.
It's so hard to prepare to fight against. Because if you have everything under the sun, well, best hope that you have something that can kill everyone. And I think we both know that there is nothing that can do that.
Say that word if you
So-
are too overwhelmed.
Victory is guaranteed. So long as we're careful.
I'll be right back.
At some point, I do plan on doing scouting through that plane, figuring things out, rewriting maps that may have changed.
So many times I tried to eat animals and they're
No, I would never return there alone.
Good.
I'm sorry.
It's too dangerous.
But there's a person over there. They were a bird.
You would think.
They're a little nervous.
An ambush predator and
Pardon me. Are you alright?
Just shy.
Oh, okay.
So I was hiding.
Ah, a little bit more uncomfortable with social gatherings.
I just don't know many people.
If you're interested.
The best way to get to know them is to talk to them, and many people here are very friendly. I myself am Madame Mona Dido. I am the leader of the faction. One of two.
And the mission was something about a war effort on a planet called Village.
I noticed.
Or mainly trying to help folks out. So
I've been
mission
a
of the toxin called
bird
MORDERN. Next
for a
time I was on
while.
I see. Would you like me to introduce you to
It's
someone
easier to.
else? Or bring them over here one at a time?
They told me if I won't pay for the mission, talk this O'Haran guy who
I guess that's okay.
contacted the scouts.
Very well. Stay right
The
here.
mission is helping a war effort again to save folks.
Pardon me.
Only real,
I think I
only
have
real
found
pay
a
is just
kindred spirit.
1K every other week.
There's a man who is very shy and hiding behind that wall. Do you think you could try and conversate with him?
It is what
for a
it is, I
moment?
guess.
Okay,
Okay. I will love to.
All right, go ahead.
She mentioned somebody fell out of a tree, by the way.
Yes, that would be them. They can polymorph into a
I see.
bird.
Were they injured at all?
They seem to be fine.
Okay, good. Just wanted to be sure. She mentioned that somebody had fallen, and I was like, well, you know, I can't take jobs unless requested to do so.
Ah, I see.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, miss.
Hello. What are you drinking?
Soju, liquor.
Ah,
I was getting mine off stuff sometimes.
I see.
Name's Arzix, by the way.
My name
Nice to
is
meet you.
Madame Mona Diadema. I am the leader of this faction.
Ah, nice. Think I might have. Yeah, I think I saw you at the Lotus
It was
few days ago.
Yes, I remember your mask.
Finally, we know for something other than beans. No,
It's easier to
I know that face. You're judging me.
learn
For?
things that way.
No,
I
don't
don't
worry
judge.
about it.
I'm a medical professional.
Fair enough. If you judge, you'd be a lawyer.
That'd be a good one. 3 doctorates in. Let's go for a law degree then, shall we?
I see you, Callista!
Wait, that four
I
dollars.
see you!
It's surprising how much you get done in 230 years.
Oh, yes.
Can only imagine.
And yet some complain when they're only 25 or 23. I wish I was that young again. It'd be great.
You know, sometimes I miss sleeping. Just the act of turning your brain off to just let go. But I can't do that anymore. But I'm so much more productive.
Yes, the advantage, so I've heard.
Yes.
Especially for ones who work like us, that's for sure.
Yes.
I don't know if I can see it being advantageous, but I feel like I'd miss it. The ability to sleep, that is.
Personally, I'll keep my ability to
sleep.
Yeah, personally, I'd rather keep the ability to sleep. I've seen back home there's some workers who got augmented to not sleep. They are not the same.
No.
I wouldn't
I mean,
imagine.
to be fair, all I do is meditate for 4 hours, but not the same. I tried sleeping. It was okay. It's just so many nightmares. I try not to do it anymore.
Manageable.
Besides, I wonder how much of my work I would actually get done if I didn't have to sleep.
Before.
Oh, yes.
The book on the floor.
I couldn't
Hello?
really finish
This is one of our uninitiated, intending to join the faction.
Okay.
I think I've seen you. I want to say it was over at the Inkwell Tavern.
Yes, I was there yesterday. Wanted to see how the tea was. It was very lovely there.
Oh, it
Oh,
was.
Wait, that was nothing. What time was it? What time was it? Oh, well.
Oh, I
Right.
was talking to Vincent about joining as well.
Lovely. It would certainly be a lot more
told me to
useful
message
aid
him
in your
later.
quest.
I am visiting.
It would.
Everyone who's intending to join simply has to do 2 things. 1, take a class. 2, take a test. Both of which that can happen in the same day.
Okay.
Then you get your certification. And your mark, which will be either adorned on your clothing or your person. Whatever you prefer.
Probably on the person, at least for me.
Oh yes, I have it as well.
Oh?
Actually, Madam Mona, I had a question about that. How do you apply these markings to a person exactly?
They are magical tattoos. Meaning that we have it magically done.
I'm mostly right about monsters.
Who does them?
Magic.
Like
They are named as of yet.
But I technically did before.
Understood. I'd very much like to meet them at some point. I do that myself, too.
Oh, if that's the case, then we do not need to outsource anymore if you were to join. You could simply take up that job for them.
Right, I remember.
Yes,
This realm is a lot of magic.
I do love making magical tattoos for people. It's one of the first things I learned from myself.
Lovely! The magical tattoo market is quite an exorbitant one. Tell me, are you able to make magical tattoos to, say, enhance someone's sensitivity?
I could probably do so. I haven't tried it before.
Oh, I'm so happy! First, we have someone who can grow different biological parts, and now the tattoos. My
Oh,
dreams are
yes,
coming
that.
true. Just short of revenge, anyway.
Would have quit by now. If I hadn't gotten a lot of encouragement.
I'll have to get your contact info myself. I've been looking into getting a bit of ink.
I've never gotten anything like
right
that.
ahead. I work at Sorialis Designs now as well, so you can go there.
Sorialis. I recognize that.
Never heard of it.
I don't. This is something you'd have to tell me about later.
I think
It's
I've talked to the person who runs it before.
Beauty parlor.
Oh.
Many other writers.
They make clothing, do makeup, hair, nails, all of that. Beautifying people.
What city is that in?
They have a location in Orlando, Saka, and I believe they're opening a new one in Zafira. Hell's Row, apparently.
Gotcha.
It would have.
Still. Magic.
Like I said, I don't want to get your hopes up too much about the whole genetic engineering thing. It's still a work in progress at the moment.
I am a patient woman.
I would hope so. Because this might take a while.
That's fine.
As of
I have
right
eternity.
now,
Just put mine in.
yes. Well,
Yes, that is a perk for having long lives.
Ah, yes, being dead.
Or lack thereof.
Yes.
although I wanted to ask, what exactly would I be, constructing, exactly?
That depends on your comfort levels. But there's quite a lot of things on the sexual market that someone could do. Such as, for instance...
I mean, for you, I'd like to know the preference.
My preferences go everywhere. It can go from someone growing a pair of rocking tits, an extra dick, a bigger one, smaller one, maybe a different shape, maybe making it ridged, self-lubricating, maybe having double heads, or, personally my favorite, changing the flavor of your fluids.
Very well.
Third.
I do like that.
For some,
You're nervous.
That's fair.
that actually sounds nice, although I've never done it, but...
Well, a lot of people don't really like the flavor of these things, so imagine if you could make yourself taste like your darling's favorite dish. Then they'd be wanting to do oral all the time.
Mango.
I'm not sure if you said bingo or mango, but either way.
Mango, sorry.
That works.
Okay, mango flavor. I mean, for something like that, I would need, if they're coming from any other form of species, type of, genitalia, we'll call it, for now. I would actually need a lot of samples of DNA, possible biopsy, that kind of thing.
Don't worry. We have a lot of resources in that department.
Finally, my
Boss.
job is being recognized.
Careful with them.
And now I must...
Ready now.
Ah, I see. At this point, I must ask, because the topic of conversation was quite a very lewd one. What are your personal boundaries and limits? Do you feel comfortable discussing these natures of the sexual?
That is why I...
Oh, I see. I understand. What we were currently discussing is that we have someone who is a practitioner of magical tattoos who might be able to reproduce a sensitivity tattoo, and one that is learning how to do biological mutations. And the ones of you are speaking of just now was changing the flavor of your fluids.
Oh, wow. Never considered.
Yes, most people don't think of these things.
I want to take a walk real quick.
I
Want me to come with
have
him?
Yeah, sure.
friend who considers things like that more.
Hmm?
She's a doctor.
Oh. I suppose someone who studies the body would have a lot of curiosities and fantasies.
She's been studying our kind for a long time.
Ah. Well, I'm sure she's a wealth of information. I hope I get to speak to her one day. Were you intending to join the guild, or were you just visiting?
Not sure.
That's all right. You can take it at your own pace. There are many who simply visit until they decide whether they are comfortable with the themes or not. And you're more welcome to stay here for as long as you like. This is a safe space for people like us. Degenerates, I mean. Also the fact that we're all monsters. Well, a lot of us are.
For
Yes.
sneaking around.
It's okay. I understand. Voyeurism is a very common kink, after all.
Though, in this case, it's just easier to research.
You were They are a voyeur. You were studying us. Can I see your notes later?
I haven't written them yet.
Oh, yes.
I can kind of write when I'm a bird, but it's really obvious.
Oh, I see. Clever, clever. A little birdie told me this, a little birdie told me that. That is so interesting. Do you have any particular favorite things in regarding this medium?
I just like to write.
Ah, pairing you up with him was a happy accident then.
Yes.
Two shy writers. A match made in heaven or hell, depending on your definition. I meant as a duo, not necessarily as a romantic partnership. Unless you're into that.
I'm gay.
You will look... Oh! Are you now? Well, that is lovely. You don't really see too many. For the guys, I mean. It's a little bit more rare. It's always nice to see. Good perspective and all that. I will keep that in mind.
Thank you.
What's your favorite monster to write about?
I've written a lot, so guess it's hard to pick. But I always like writing about shifter.
Oh. That is very interesting considering that you are... Well, I can guess based upon the fangs. I've seen 3 vampires today. Yes, I figured. Although I guess...
I have written about my kind before. Not since I was turned.
Ah, you were turned. I suppose that's fair. It sort of muddies the experience, doesn't it?
A little. Once you have a deep understanding of vampire society, it loses its charm.
Was it voluntary or was it forced upon you? I see. Is the person who turned you still alive?
I don't know.
Hopefully not.
It doesn't really matter. At least not anymore. I've long since come to terms with it.
Perhaps it's just a different perspective. I am a spirit of vengeance, after all. I don't really let things go.
I haven't, I still sometimes wonder how things would be if I wasn't, but I try not to focus on it too much.
Of course.
I have at least a good person now. And a few others.
I am happy for you. That is good to hear. Eyes, you have not shared a story yet.
Technically not within earshot of you.
Oh, you did it without me. I miss story time.
You walked away from Truth or Dare.
What?
Oh.
You walked away from Truth or Dare.
I need to run. I'm going to wail.
Some way, shape, or form.
That's my favorite game!
Being accepted immediately was jarring. It's still been, but it's nice.
She said you're.
You feel better?
No.
By the way, if it makes you feel better, everyone here agreed to play Truth or Dare.
Lovely! But only if you actually want to. There's no need to force it.
I've never played it before.
Oh.
You run strict military, you don't get to have fun, so.
A military where they don't let you have fun is a military where everyone...
Yeah,
I'm not going to finish
I'm trying
that.
to delve back into my Fey nature. Oh.
It's time for Sid.
Okay.
Hello, dear. Hmm? Hmm? Like 20 minutes? And then I'm done? Okay. So the rules are simple. First of all, before anything, if you are ever uncomfortable with any kind of question or dare, you say broccoli. And then we simply give you something on the opposite side of the spectrum. And if you broccoli out of that one, then your turn is over. And you get to ask someone else. Of course, only use broccoli if it is truly something uncomfortable. Do not abuse the broccoli. If someone asks you truth, you answer truthfully, whatever question they may ask you. If someone asks you dare, you must do something that they ask of you. And after someone asks you, it is your turn, and you ask another. To a which extent, eyes, truth or dare.
You pick.
That is dangerous with me. Give me the sauciest dance that you can muster.
That feels a little elitist.
Elitist? Oh, you think that you can't dance well because of... Okay, then just give me your favorite dance then, Mr. Picky. Come on, you bitch. Get up.
This would be a lot better if it wasn't restricted.
Uh-huh. Still, dance. Dance, fucker, dance.
I don't know many.
You never had a chance.
Jesus Christ. Whoever that is. I'm trying to think of which one that I can do with.
There's a lot you can do with just your hands.
Do you know one?
There's the monkey. There's the floss. There's the Ed
Wow,
Sheeran.
that's so weird. I don't know that one. I know the person, but I don't know the dance.
No, if you don't know the full dance, then you shouldn't. It's a whole thing. That's like the first step. Yes.
Okay. Fine.
I said you give me a dance, not me instruct you how to dance. That's not what the dare is.
Do you know the dance of caramel?
The caramel dancing!
The only one I know is flossing, and I hate that that's the only one I know. Okay. It's like this, right? 2 fists on either side.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be really hard. I need to step forward, otherwise I'm gonna punch something.
Mm-hmm.
Invisible.
Don't break yourself.
So it's...
Actually, though, don't. Yep.
That's very hard.
Yes, it is!
There you go.
People put Fortnite kids on blast, but they don't understand how hard the actual dance moves are. Anyway. Your turn. Thank you for flossing for me.
It's a healthy habit. More people need to do it.
True.
See, I want to do it back at you, but that's not the game, so now
No?
I have to do it to someone else.
That's why I did you! To punish you!
I don't know your name, but you.
I'm Dr. Valentina. Dr. Val.
Okay. Hello, Dr. Val. Truth it there.
Truth, I guess?
Okay. What piece of information about your doctorate or your field of study would you want to know more about that not a lot of people know about?
Well, I'm currently in genetic engineering, so the one thing I'm making good progress is creating cells so they accelerate at a pretty fast rate and grow. So you can grow things from... This is gonna get a little technical. I'm sorry if I bore anybody with this information, but basically what it is I can regrow back body parts.
Nice.
Naturally, of course, using your own DNA and a biopsy.
The aftercare.
So the one thing the only thing I'm trying to learn right now that's a bit difficult, which I questioned about knowing more about the undead, is I need to learn how to decelerate those cells. Right now, if they keep growing, I'm afraid it becomes dangerous. Tumors and other things. It's excessive growth.
I presume.
Yes, yes. That's why I need to learn from the undead how to, take, not give.
Yes.
That way it slows the cells down and puts them at a normal rate, so they're more natural.
Welcome back.
Mm.
We're doing truth there.
Welcome.
But working with different
You won't have
species
to
is
play
what
if
makes
you
it
don't
more
want to.
interesting and what I want to learn.
Never played it. I'll observe.
Okay.
I've never played and I'm participating.
I might as well partake. Why the hell not?
Just remember, broccoli is the safe word. Carry on.
Well,
Oh, I guess I'll be playing too then. Why not?
you know what? I'll go with you, Arzix. Truth or dare, then.
Truth.
Well, that's a hard one, 'cause I already know a lot about you already. Actually, that's a question I never asked. How long can you last without your mask on? Breathable-wise, before you start feeling like you're suffocating.
Well, this mask is my face, so if you take it off, I'd probably be dead.
I've seen you take it off before. I shot a tater tot in your mouth while drunk.
Oh, you mean the circular parts?
Yes, yeah.
Maybe about like 20 seconds or so. I have to put it back on.
Wow.
I'll be sure to
Take
keep
breath
that in
between
mind.
eating.
That's scary.
Face of cybernetics and all that. Without it, well,
I'm
it's
currently in the
face,
process
eyes,
of
lungs, all that.
reconstructing his face to make a new one.
Ah.
So so.
No one knows how everything smells filtered.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
You have fulfilled the requirement. You get to pick another person.
How about you, Truth or Dare?
Okay. Truth.
I guess, well, don't know much about, I guess, orcs of this realm. What was your culture like, if I may ask? Just curious.
Gangs, mostly.
Oh. It's not living like Zephyr, yeah. Well, I guess not as bad as Zephyr, but still.
It was mostly bouts of strength. Gangs. Like I said. Fighting. So much fighting.
Reminds me of the gangs back to the cities where I'm from. Huh. Aye.
Truth or Dare.
You know, you should have been responsible and waited until the next time that you were dead, or whatever.
You mean the third time?
Yes.
Okay. Tomorrow, at some point, jump scare Vincent.
Okay. Bet. Tracking. Little Red. Truth or Dare?
Me?
Yes.
There.
Would there be anyone else who is a willing volunteer for a two-parter?
What exactly?
I dare you to hold someone's hand for 2 rounds.
Okay.
I'm willing.
Very well. You may hold her hand. Whoop!
What'd you get? Whoa.
I imagine go-kart sounds.
She's zooming.
I got a little too excited.
Zoomed over like she was on a damn ATV.
Your turn, Little Red. Whenever you're ready. Oh, I'm sorry, my dress is so in the way.
No, you're alright. You're alright.
Nah, you good. Actually, now I think about it. I wonder how much an ATV goes for. I want to buy one day.
How about you?
Truth, I suppose.
What is your most embarrassing romantic interaction?
Oh no.
Oh dear. When I was first trying to, romantically seek interactions with people, I had a bad habit of accidentally transforming into things because I'd get embarrassed. And so, there was a cute guy, and I tried to flirt with him, and I got embarrassed and transformed into a wet floor sign.
I think I heard a phrase once. We call that a yikes.
That's not a yikes, it's a self-report. That is amazing. That is fantastic. I love that.
Is the council has offered them a single yikes.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I've gotten control of it now, so that does not happen. I was... Truth or dare?
You pick.
Truth then. What is the most recent thing you've written about?
Right now, I'm writing about Selkie. They're a race that turns into seals with a coat.
Oh.
If they lose it, then they're stuck in human form.
And if someone were to steal it, then usually they are forced to marry that person. So says the old mythos.
Oh.
Yes, stealing someone's sealy coat is considered very cringe.
I'm writing about one working with the partner to get theirs back.
Oh, thrilling.
You.
Me? Okay. I could go for at least one more truth.
What got you here?
You're fine.
Interested in the medicine.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
What constitutes a round?
What got you interested in...
It was just 2
Each
turns.
person goes. Or 2 turns.
Oh,
So you can let go
in
now.
pharmaceuticals.
If you want.
I liked helping people with their ailments, especially with a lot of short-term things. I realized that more organic was better than chemicals, since chemicals can kind of mess with people's bodies really badly. So going on the more organic route of things, it was... I'm gonna say it was right before I started getting into genetic engineering, when I realized that I could actually help people.
Nice, dude, bro. I'm glad you noticed that.
I make most of mine look like candies, that way people will actually eat them and use them. I give some to Mocha once in a while to help with her voice.
Yes, otherwise this realm's... I imagine it's the air itself causes me to be very raspy. Constant sore throat and...
I remember that when I first met you, actually.
Obstructing.
Yeah. Usually
I
she's
always
as
carry
raspy as
spares
me.
on me, so I carry some spare in my bag for you every time I go somewhere.
The candies only last about 3 to 4 hours for me.
Mhm. They're not cure-all forever. Although I'll have to look into that.
Alright.
Same.
Also, I think I'll opt in to start playing.
Oh, lovely.
Then, oh good. Then it's my turn then. Truth or dare?
Dare.
I dare you to hold my hand for 2 rounds.
Oh!
With no snarky comments.
Oh!
No snarky comments. The comments you lose. Yeah, now you have to hold
Your turn.
The one whose hand I was originally holding. Yes.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
There.
Oh, I think I see where this is going.
Uh-oh.
Join the hand-holding chain.
Wait, whose hand is she gonna hold? Mine or yours?
Well,
they can hold my other
theoretically,
hand.
Alright.
you can hold
Okay.
both.
Take a picture for me. Take a picture. This is great.
I got it. I got it.
I also got it.
More angles are always good.
There you go. I'll send that to you later. Actually, no. I'll post that on Metagram later.
Sweaty.
It's fine.
Little Red, I believe
So-
it's your turn.
It is.
Truth or dare?
Oh, you have picked.
I pick.
Sure, but it's very limited right now.
I dare you to join the hand-holding crew.
We've started something.
Oh no! Another picture, please.
Cold.
It's okay. Sorry for the sweat.
Got it.
Never held anyone else's hand before, so this is.
I've only held one other person's hand, maybe 2.
Does
I
this
feel that.
count as a twosome for hand holding?
No, this is a foursome.
Oh,
Because you're all hand holding together, so it's amplified.
I see.
The question is, how long is this chain going to be?
Well, it was only for 2 rounds, so you could have let go of my hand a little while ago.
Could have.
If I remember correctly, there was something about. There was this phrase going on saying how handholding, how lewd. I almost heard someone say that. Oh, what?
None of them are wearing
Hand
gloves.
sanitizer for this, though.
Cheers.
Oh, I always carry hand sanitizer. I'm a bit of a germaphobe. Just a bit.
Actually, I'm gonna wear gloves here. What the fuck?
It's the only safe one. I don't
My
know.
gloves are lewd.
What's your favorite flower?
Flower.
What?
The white orchid.
It can say
Ooh,
a
that's a good choice.
lot about people.
The white orchid.
Okay.
Boss.
No, you can't do me twice.
No one else picks you. No one else picks you.
Damn.
You just skirt past it, saying World Star as people hold hands.
Okay.
What?
It's Truth or dare?
I already said dare.
Well, you should have just said okay. You didn't say dare.
No, I did say okay, dare. Dare. Come on.
Okay. So you need to think of something that isn't gonna kill people.
I mean, I can phase through them without hurting them. I'm not wearing the ectogasm right now.
Actually, that's a good one. Thank you. Walk through all the middle line.
Just walk or do I crawl?
Well, you make sure you go through all of them. Whatever way you want to do that.
Okay, one moment. Here I come.
What the heck was that?
You get used to it.
What kind of magic?
I think the real question is who's gonna break this chain first.
Oh.
Like I said, you could have let go of my hand.
Well, I heard you were spirit, but
Oh, I know.
I thought it was more like magic stuff. Not too used to
I've learned how to write without moving my hand. And with a beak.
Are you okay with holding hands?
Sure.
Turf war. Hold his hand.
You didn't specify that
Sure.
one.
I didn't. Turf war.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to look.
It's okay. These are just notes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, the hand holding was too powerful.
Reconnect the chain.
This is what we call pain, Dio. Oh dear.
Okay.
The turf war changes.
War. War never changes.
Well,
For now.
Or is bastard.
Dr. Valentina, truth or dare?
I'll go for a dare this time. Why not?
Okay, I dare you to hold his hand then.
Peace! Wait!
Wait, do I have to let go?
Alright.
It depends.
Do I have to let go?
Let's move.
World peace!
I am so using hand
World peace! Take a picture! Take a
You
picture!
know exactly what I've done.
Yes,
I'm assuming you can't for whatever reason.
I can't know! That's why I'm using you! Get good angles, eyes! Put those eyes to work!
Wait, hold on. Before you take the picture, I got some stupid idea.
Okay.
The situation's getting out of hand.
Oh, but I'm tish.
Wait, no. It's Dr. Valentine's turn.
To
It is.
remain.
Miss, you could say this
And I
situation's quite
believe-
the handful.
I believe you said your name was
Hey.
Eyes. I hope I got that right.
Correct. Well, technically it's not. Yeah, correct.
Then truth or dare.
Dare.
Join us. Grab whoever's hand you want to, but you're gonna hold someone's hand today.
I'm gonna have to break my setup, but this is fine.
Left out.
This is fine.
Sorry, it's cold.
I have felt colder.
my dang fangled dress. Ah, my sleeves! This is a pain. Say cheese!
How's it set?
Lovely.
My face is the same, so.
Cheddar.
Oh, okay.
Man, if only Moko here to see this. Great.
I just have a feeling.
That's what we've done.
Your turn, Eyes.
You know the rule.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Why are you singling me out? Well, they can't pick
No
me
one picked
because
you.
social convention makes them unable to when you pick me. Eyes, that's how this works.
You picked me first, therefore you must be destroyed. That is the rules of
Oh
war.
my fucking god. You
are just as petty as I am. Except it extends to
And?
city gate. Dare. Ugh.
Yours? Ew. Hold on, I have to actually move something. Because I knew you were going to be a bitch. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Ugh. Wait, I thought that was. I thought that was it. Am I not able to grab it from this angle, maybe?
I got you.
Oh, you are the best.
Hey, what's up? Someone just walked in on us. Turn around, turn around. Hey, what's up?
Miss Marie's
I'm going through the dare. We ended up in a hand holding conga line.
Welcome!
Come join us.
Welcome to Truth or Dare! Do you wish to join?
Truth or dare?
Yes.
I was confused whether this was a cult or not.
No.
I believe my suspicions have been confirmed.
Do you wish to join?
Very well.
Truth or Dare?
That face makes me nervous.
I'm just smiling! Come on!
See, what you need to do
Okay,
is constantly pick her
complete
so
the
she
loop.
can't pick you.
I dare you to sit right there, in the middle, and grab both her hand and my hand.
I believe I can make this work.
I figured your arms are long enough. Yes! Yes! We did it! Yes!
Is this how you win Truth or Dare?
Yes! Peace has been accomplished!
What do you chant now?
You get to choose someone now, dear.
Yo.
With that face, truth or dare?
What? I just asked you! Dare!
That's the rule.
You sir, are a man of good taste.
Fuck you! Whoa, that was weird.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Madam, you are
Oh, fine.
stretching.
What am I twitching? What is twitching? Oh, I see.
Stretching.
Your leg.
I'm stretching.
There you go. Got it.
I'm good.
We have been sitting down a while.
Power stance.
shame. I was going to do my dare.
What?
Never mind. How about a dance of some kind?
A dance. Okay.
Look at that.
But perhaps of the more personal varieties where we do things in the circle.
Okay, I will warn that I have to be toos a binding, which means that I can't go too far. But I will have fun. Just for the circle. If you don't want to see this, just literally turn around. Just turn around, like for real. I am gonna need space for this. Where am I?
Should we all move back a little bit?
No, it's not your space that I'm worried about. I'm worried about a different space.
The interdimensional space.
Actually, I think I know exactly what to do. It's just Mimi enough. And it won't get me killed. Are you guys familiar with this one?
Oh.
Ghost.
Okay.
Clear enough indeed.
With a split. Yes, I can just do that. It started with a dance, and it ends with a dance, apparently. Bitch.
There, you didn't specify a time limit for them.
No. Finley, truth or dare? Truth or dare?
Oh, hey, look. Look who's back.
Hey, Mocha, welcome to the
Welcome
circle.
back.
Hi. Okay.
If both parties are okay with it, I dare you to sit in his lap.
I don't care.
I see it's a circle.
Yeah, it just kind of happened.
I have broken peace for debauchery.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Right. Mocha?
There.
Before you do that, I'm going to remind everyone not to strain their arms for this. Gorilla arm is a real thing and you don't want it.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm good.
Just reminding.
I'm very much comfortable with anything and everything. So.
I'm gonna scoot back a little bit.
I'm going to stretch this arm.
From simple gags to random weirdness.
Just surprisingly creative. If it's okay, I dare you to pick someone and whisper your favorite dream.
I actually quite like this.
It's actually pretty creative.
My favorite drink. Any drink?
Dream.
Dream. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
I'm going to break the chain to do this.
Okay.
Am I able to pull said person
Oh shit,
choose
Zeno,
level
thanks.
for it? A little further out of earshot?
If you want. And they're okay with it.
Right. Are you okay with it?
Sure.
Finally, Randall, we can do this now.
Take a deep sip. Just so you know, we can all hear you from over here still.
Yep.
We can still hear you.
They're gonna have to go a semi-long way to get there.
There we go. They're far enough now. I know because you can, they just have to crest the descent, and then usually if you're over here, you can't hear shit.
Mm.
Glad you had fun.
There we go.
Oh, I forgot. Good call.
Always put the drinks away.
This might take a bit.
Oh, they're coming back.
Oh, never mind.
You know, liquor or hydration, you'll never know what's in this canteen unless I tell you.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah, this time was water.
Hands hand them over. Give. If this chain is continuing still, I don't know.
I don't know.
I believe we had to take a minute because our arms were hurting. Okay, I need my hand sanitizer anyway.
Am I choosing someone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, Mocha.
It appears that my voice box has run out, so I must depart for now. So long as someone who is a member is here, then you all may stay. But until then, I bid you all good night. I had a wonderful time. I hope you all did as well.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Farewell.
Bye-bye.
What's your name again? I'm terrible with names.
Meet you.
It's quite alright. If you need to remember mine, just remember moaning. Moan now. Or you can just call me Madame or Guild Mistresses. Whichever. Good night.
Goodbye, Miss Mona.
Good night.
Okay, everyone. I'm gonna have to read through the subs very quickly because my mic is repeatedly dying. Jesserut! Thank you for the 45 months, hon! Thank you! Just gonna fly really high up so that no one can hear me. Dear God, Night Terrors, 10 gifted subs? You're a maniac, man! Thank you! MJ! 32 months! Thank you! Thank you so much, man! Hello, gamer. Okay, everyone. I hope I made your night as much as you've made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Man. Tonight was a fun as fuck